Rod Skaden is today's MVP. I just saw a bunch of people lurking, and I was like, all these people be lurking here. I see it. I'm not even online yet, and I see a bunch of people waiting for that first redeem. I'm gonna steal it. But Pickly, you're actually still gonna get it because you're the first person to talk in the chat, so I'm counting it as you. All right, I'll start soon. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. There's a bug in my room. I'm gonna go kill it. The bug is now dead. Long live the bug. How is everybody? That was just some active bug killing. Some lurking. I enjoy your lurk, Mama Kire. Oh goodness, I witnessed it. I don't know, I've been feeling kind of gremlin-y today. I've been feeling the gremlin. I just want to go in the corner of a room and just like, you know, oogle an orb or something like that. I'm not lurking? Oh, it's because you used a little lurky. So I thought, maybe I need a better hello. I need a better hello. Anyone that's more like, my hello is actually an homage to someone who really influenced me. Oh, a scared hello, like a shy hello. I see. But yeah, the hello is an homage to someone who influenced me a lot. So I wanted to make it a little homage. Only the real ones will know who it's an homage to. But the stream hasn't even started. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Artem. Welcome in, Immortal. Welcome in, Polymorph. I love that name, I have to say. Artem just coming in, being a real one. Just look at that. Thank you so much for the raid, Artem. How's everybody doing? What were you playing, Artem? Yeah, what's up, Artem and friends? How's everybody doing? How's life been? How was the stream? Minecraft, but then Tetris, like Tetris Effect, or like OG Tetris? Are you going with the classics? Because I've heard so many good things about Tetris Effect. What's up with you beautiful babies? We just started. This is just the beginning. And I was actually gonna I'm hoping to maybe finish the game today. I'm gonna make slightly more use of the guide because it was getting kind of annoying. If I can be completely honest, I was feeling kind of annoyed. Polymorph with the follow. 250. Let's go. Do I have two we did the community night. I want to find better things to do for follower milestones, but we have arrived to 250. Thanks to all you guys. Polymorph is number 250. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Standing over. Thank you, Pickley. I really appreciate that. It doesn't read the messages. Thank you so much. That's very kind. But thank you, everyone. Thank you to every single one of you, because I believe everyone here followed, and literally if any of you weren't following, it wouldn't be 250. So thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, so I wanted to do some trailers before. I really enjoy doing trailers, and you know, I just wanted to catch up on some of the new trailers of stuff that's been coming out, of games that have been coming out. Because it seems like there have been a few things that I have not been aware of. But other than that, we're gonna be continuing our Zelda marathon. Yo! Wait, I hope, heck yeah, 250! I hope it's text-to-speech for this next part. Colon, how would it say that? But it's not. I need to look at my text-to-speech settings. I need to figure out what's going on, because I have no idea what's going on at all. It's my stream. I don't know what's happening. I don't know who I am. But yeah, there have been, go to your cheer alert, and it's on my cheer alert. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check that out for sure. Someone remind me. Someone remind me. In OBS. Oh, but mine doesn't do that through OBS. I don't have that command. I need to go through the website. I don't use Streamlabs OBS. I don't use Stream Elements OBS. I do things manually, which, you know, you could argue is far inferior and, you know, adds a lot of problems. But my computer ain't good enough to run all those things. So I try to run the least amount of things locally. Stream Elements. I do like Stream. I use Stream Elements, just not the OBS thing. The OBS extension of it. Okay. Okay, I'm gathering the trailers. I'm gathering the trailers. Ooh, kind of like this song. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Oh, it's this song. All right. As I am gathering everything here, I think I should have everything now. Is this a... Yeah. I'll include it. I'll include it. Alright. The new Pokemon Gym Leader rubbed me the well, we're gonna look at that. It's on the list. It is absolutely on the list. So let me prep things here. Boop. Let me see if full screen is working. Let me see if what happens. Okay, it appears weirdly. You know what I should do? I think I can fix this really easy like. So I do top right. Yeah. Yeah. And then I do this. So then when it's smaller, it works. Yo. Okay. We figured it out. GG. The new Pokemon games are going to be fire. I really want to play it. I'll be honest. I'm not a big Pokemon guy, but like it's really getting me to want to play it. It really is. But we're going to start with Gotham Knights official launch trailer. It's cinematic though, but maybe we'll have something cool. Oh no, I'm gonna be DMCA'd. That looked like a weak punch.
Inadequate.
I'll be playing nothing except Pokemon after 11/19.
Stubborn.
Yo, that's not very responsible. I mean, it's a CG trailer. I guess, like, what can you gather from this? Deadpool?
Untrustworthy. Uncontrolled. A monster.
Hey, you really can't tell anything.
Pretender.
Cat rods. Yo. How are you doing, Nas?
Wise cracking disappointment. Is that all you see when you see yourselves? Because I see more. Master Bruce saw more. He saw great.
Hello! Welcome in, everyone. I guess I should change the title on the screen.
Potential.
For the moment. We'll be back.
He saw the future of Gotham. Remember, everything he was is within you. And everything he could never be is why you'll be so much more.
It's the owl people.
Your time now.
But how are you doing, Duck? How are you doing, Naz? How are you doing, Yuna? Long time no see. Step into the night. No comments. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are doing well. We're just checking out some trailers before we jump back into Oracle of Seasons. I was sad I missed some streams, but I was visiting family. Oh, that's great. That's great news. Visiting family is important.
Includes real recordings of live multiplayer games with the Valiant team. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Okay, it's not like 8 billion minutes. Yeah, how was it? I hope it was a good time, you know?
Oh god, I'm gonna die. I died. Crap. Reinhard, you're gonna die too. Run away. Run away. Run away, Reinhard. Not at people. Away from people.
No, not
Run
the
too.
fake.
We need you to heal both of us.
The fake narrating. It's so bad every time.
Join us, Dr. Doom Doom.
Bloom bloom.
Alright.
It was really nice. Oh, that's great to hear. That's great to hear.
My exes are ready.
Wait, where are we watching, Nazas? So we're just watching trailers for new games and stuff like that that are coming out.
Making them angry.
This is the Valiant, which I'm guessing it's kind of an Age of Empires like.
I got knocked down. I need to run.
It's really hard to make normal gaming conversations seem natural. Even if this is original, it would probably have to be edited around to fit in a trailer. It just doesn't feel right ever.
Oh man, Reinhard, we should like double team more of these people.
Is this a game for PC? I don't know. Probably. I see a lot of mouse movement. I guess we'll see at the end. If it's interesting that all the bodies stay. That's something you don't usually see in a lot of these. I haven't played any RTS games in a while.
And I'm dead. I died right next to the tonic.
The other voices were throwing me off.
Oh, me too.
Where are they coming from?
Alright guys, defeat.
Okay, this looks interesting. I mean, I don't know, nothing there.
Of sprinting.
It's time for
Okay.
Oh, good job, Reinhard.
Yeah, look, I feel like if you're a really big RTS fan, you'll be saying, what? This is crazy. Yeah, coming to PC. Coming to PC.
Oh, that was awesome.
Alright. Choo Choo Charles. So this is about a tank engine. Is it? No, a train engine. Wait, Thomas. What? Is it Thomas the? Thomas the tank? Thomas the train? Which one is it? In a seminar I had, we talked about the use that as historians we can give to the historical game. Ooh, that is super cool. That is super cool, Doc. Oh, what are we watching? Thomas the Tank. What is it? What is Thomas's name? It's not Thomas the Tank Engine. It's Thomas the Train Engine? Thomas the... What word am I looking for here? Who is he? He's Thomas the Train Engine? Thomas the Tank... It is Thomas the Tank Engine. I had to check. It sounded weird. It's tank, though. That is weird. Is he a tank? He's not a tank. He's a train. Did they use a tank? Are trains called tanks?
Now that you have those rockets and my
Oh, look,
launcher,
you can get rockets.
all you need is a target.
But why is it called that? I also got the result from Thomas the Dank Engine. Oh, this is kind of cool. Okay, this seems pretty chill. I haven't seen anything crazy yet. You're just collecting stuff, riding a little train. Oh, you can customize your little train. Oh, you can put little horns. That's cute. Wyatt Spider, this looks fun. I hate it. Oh, a house. So Choo Choo Charles. Interesting, interesting. Nothing to worry about there. Just something normal. Then we have Asterigos. Happy Train. Yeah, it's a happy train. What happened? This game looks really cool. I have the demo for us to play. I want to finish when we finish Oracle of
This was once a great city.
Seasons. We're
but
going to be
now
doing
it
quite a
lies
few
in
different
ruins.
things. Ooh. It's
Dangerous,
Greek mythology.
Most people have lost their minds and hunger for stardust. But I am the Northwind Legion warrior. I am not afraid.
It's Matthew. Hello, Matthew. Yeah, this looks really cool. So I want to try the demo. I have the demo downloaded. I love the design of the main character, of the enemies. I think that they're really... Look at that. That's a cool design. It's really well done. It's very beautiful. And the gameplay seems interesting. Plus, you know... It's a mimic. Well, technically it's not a mimic. It's a goopy inside of a chest. Oh, the bird. Oh, no. The furries. Oh, no. Oh, that's a cool design. You don't see that very often. You do not see that kind of thing very often. I should get the demo. That's sick. Yeah, how is everybody doing today? How's everybody's Thursday? How's everybody's thirsty day? I forgot I had the cat face.
I will not yield.
That's a good point. It's a very good point. Oh, it's literally coming to everything. You got the Google, you got the pss, or the woo, and the it's everywhere. That's cool. I do really want to try this. It looks really cool. I am a fan. I'm doing all right. A lot of stress lately, but I'm good right now. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good right now. Yeah, Pickly's been doing a ton of stuff at once. It's can be very stressful. Getting the pickle house or the pickle pad, as if the fans of alliteration might prefer to call it. Rod's family together is the best. Yes, everybody hug the family. Become Vin Diesel and hug the family. Ooh, Iron Man VR. Oh yeah, they had the Meta Quest thing going on.
Just caught up with you.
Why'd you stop selling weapons, Tony?
You can't change the past.
I want to change the world.
Oh, it's made by Oculus Studio.
Back online.
I hate stress. I'm sorry. Well, here now to cheer you up. Let's go. Wait, is this it? Was that?
World needs Iron Man.
It's not even a teaser. They call it a trailer. I'm Madge. Oh, it's the game with the longest name ever. This is The Walking Dead, Saint and Sinner, Retribution, Chapter 2. I'm cold and not looking for... No, why are you cold? Get a blankie. Get a blankie. Don't be cold. Is my time as cat done? My time as cat is not done. What is your favorite superhero? And yeah, you don't have work tomorrow. Today was your Friday. What's going on in the Mamakire life? What is bringing you stress towards the morrow? But what is my favorite superhero? I mean, I feel like it's a bit of a cop-out, but everybody likes what's it called? Everybody likes Spider-Man. I am a Spider-Man enjoyer. As someone who likes to tinker and mess with stuff, I love Iron Man. I never really cared too much about his personality, but I like his development through the movies, how he became less of that guy and became kind of a cool dude. But I really like the tinkering and how he would always have a new suit. I thought that was super cool. I wish they had more emotional depth Some of them do. Some of them do have a good depth. I think Wanda goes through a lot of stuff and stuff like that. I wish there was more. Because I think they have a really good opportunity there for that. Oh no, I can't unbecome cat. Oh no, I'm stuck, guys. Okay, I'm not stuck. Apex. Hello, Apex. How are you doing? Why did you delete Kill Banana? I didn't. Cool Nas did. Cool Nas killed Banana, and now Banana will never return. Banana is dead. But how are you, Apex? How are you, Pronto? Welcome in. Welcome in. The cat face mouth, it's amazing. No. Time for tea? Time for tea? It is time for tea. Get your teas. Erica got like 1 billion new teas. If you're not teeing it up, what is life? What is love? Not Shrek. Well, I have couples therapy and I have to help my parents get their stuff out of... yeah, that's definitely not some fun activities, but you got this. You got this, Mama Curie. I believe in you. You have the strength, and things will become better and better. And soon you won't have to worry about moving stuff for your parents and stuff like that, because they'll be all settled. You know, it's still just part of this move time of life. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? I heard... I'm trying to find the message that... Oh, I heard we're having a cold front soon. I hope it's true. I love the cold. I hope we get a plantain. What? I love the cold. Cold is best. Cold is love. Tea is love. I love me some Earl Grey. Earl Grey is Earl Grey, very good. I like Irish breakfast too. It's a little bit malted. It's very good. I enjoy it. I recommend. I'm drinking some carbonated rosé flavored drink. What like a wine? Oh, Yuna, thank you. I had blood work today. I can't have any more tea. I have blood work. Oh, yeah. I actually used to enjoy having blood work. Ooh, I enjoy me some chai too. I enjoy having blood work done. Am I weird? I enjoyed getting blood work done. All right. Here's the next trailer. Also had to fast. I was hungry. Yeah. Always got fast. Always got my metabolism is so slow. I can just not eat for a while and I don't even feel hungry. Sometimes I do though. Some days I'm just feeling super hungry. But like there are times I just don't feel hungry an entire day. I'm just fine. I'm just existing. But yeah. Wine flavored. What? Okay, you're gonna have to put links in Food Talk because that is interesting. Yeah, some stuff from my first test came back weird. Oh, I see. Yeah, I had no idea that existed. Anyway, here's the game with a super long name.
Well, look at you, tourist.
It's also in ver.
Getting more desperate.
In ver.
Guess you ain't the only one.
We always get to food topic. We always do get to food topic. We literally look at all the pastries in existence a couple of streams ago. We went through a list of pastries. Can you climb walls?
Gonna take nothing short of a miracle.
Yo! Okay, this actually looks kind of fun. Imagine having a zombie on your face like that. That's everybody's dream. Food talk is my favorite. I also love when you have good food talk. We could talk about types of ice cream. Ooh, I love me ice cream. I love that we're just like looking at trailers. Like, we know what we're here for. We know what we're here for. Although we might see some other interesting gems. Oh, Skydance is actually doing a lot of good stuff for VR. Oh, Skyrim. Skyrim. If this is just a title... Okay, do people think reveal trailers is just showing nothing but a title? Thanks, Nintendo, with your Metroid Prime 4. Amogus. Look at the little chubby legs going around. I love their design in 3D. I don't like how their hands are so realistic. Oh, look at their little legs! When a more player is an imposter. Oh, they just disappear. Are they making out? Oh, he's third wheeling. Oh! I don't like how realistic it looks. Oh, that's cool, looking through the vent. Why are the animations so real looking now? Little legs. I don't know, this looks kind of, I mean, it's Amogus in VR, but the VR aspect of it looks pretty fun. Oh, imagine in the dark. That's probably gonna be so freaky. You're looking around trying to figure out. Okay, okay. All right, Amogus. I want to play now. Yeah. To Amogus. Ah, I get it. That's cute. The next battle royale is here for you, where you can run and launch yourself as a rocket person. What in the world did I just see? Another one with no gameplay? Okay. Pokemon time.
見た目ね、コブが2つあるんだけど、それを目玉と間違えちゃう人が多いんだよね。
It's Pikachu!
も
It's peak. Here, these people live in the world of Pokemon, and they can't figure it out. I don't even play Pokemon. What do you mean it's not Pikachu? Did you see the picture? Unless she's lying. If it's not Pikachu, I'm gonna. Man, I hate streamers. I would never be able to talk to a streamer. Look at this. They're all crazy and quirky. Get out of here, streamers. What did they do to the little guys? Why are their teeth? Wait, did they not say it? Did she not? Oh, she's gonna reveal. But look at it! Or did I miss something else? Was it something she said? But I was just looking at the picture. I was looking at this picture. That's Pikachu. That's Pikachu. That's a round Pikachu. It was probably an unreleased evolution. There's another. Oh no. With her. Oh no. You know what they say? You hate the people most similar to you. Yeah, that looks fine. That was interesting. It's interesting it was in Japanese too.
The ancient city of Ichi.
But who do you think it is? Pickley. Pickley is our local Pokemon lore master and battle master. Who do you think that is? Palmy? Is that the name of the area? Palmy? Oh, so people from Paldea are Palmies? Pika clones don't evolve usually though. Pickley is a gym leader. Pickley looks like a gym leader. Pickley's built like a gym leader. Pickley is a gym leader. Like you look at Pickley, like, yeah, you could totally be a gym leader of the pickle type Pokemons. I can see it. Paldeachu. Is that what you said? But Picklechu? Pickley is the gym. No. Come on in, yeah. Just like, no. It's bigger on the inside. I believe in Pickley supremacy. Yeah. If you train in the gym of Pickle, you too become Pickle. It is true. The city of darkness. I was born in the darkness.
Now
yeah, it was. Yes, it was. TARDIS. Duck.
Deadly traps. No one can ever survive here.
What about her?
What's this frame rate? I don't like low frame rate style. Oh no, it's Cat Girl. Really low frame rate animation messes with my brain. My brain isn't developed enough to create the in-between frames. I'm like a baby without motion persistence. Is this a game or a show? I think this is a game. I think this is a trailer for a game. I think. It looks really good though. I'm sorry. Sorry. I was not expecting that. Is this a cinematic? Yeah. No gameplay, no hype. Them's is the rules. It's Zelda. It's a triangle.
See? It worked.
It's Zelda.
Spark must be right down there.
It's the symbol of one of the things. It's Impa.
What did you see?
Our
Impa, no.
fates are set in stone. We'll all
It's
resolve
canon.
eventually.
Well, if it has to end like this,
Look at that dude's hair. That was me like a week ago.
then let's make a change.
Yo.
Red underscore
J-
red
Joyful?
underscore Rose gifted a tier 1 sub
Do I
to
even know who
Joyful.
that is?
They have given 16 gift subs in the channel.
Here we go. Oh, give it to Pronto. Why did it say joyful? What? I'm so confused. Why did it say joyful? Huh. Well, welcome in, Pronto, and thank you so much, Matthew. I really appreciate it. Huh, that was weird. Joyful. Huh. Oh, what is this? Oh, I think, is this gameplay? Yeah, this is like a top-down-y, Diablo-y type thing.
Befitting of the ancient way of Valgam.
Yeah, it's like cartoony Diablo-y. Yeah, but thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. So not many. The chant. Peggy.
It can be difficult to know where to begin. You may not realize it, but you are sacred.
Kim, doesn't this all feel a little bit culty?
No, this is normal. It doesn't feel culty at all.
We have to trust.
Nah, look at the people over the fire. It's fine. It's fine.
Hi, I'm Mike Scupa, creative director of The Chant, a horror action adventure game set on a remote spiritual retreat in the Pacific Northwest.
It's a spiritual
You play as
retreat.
Jess, who's
It's
come to Glory Island
fine.
seeking healing from a past traumatic event. Her peaceful weekend soon turns to cosmic dread after a group chant opens a parasitic dimension known as the Gloom, which is engulfing the island and threatening to take control of everyone and everything on it.
Thank you. That all started when I was speedrunning Mario 64, which I don't even speedrun anymore.
With the retreat acting as the central hub.
And honestly, I was just trying to find something creative to celebrate a new sub.
What was that?
Proceeding into the many surrounding locations
And I just enjoy
uncovers
doing that.
resources and collectibles, while bringing to light the dark past of the island's former inhabitants.
And as a father,
Don't stand in front of the projector. Don't you hate it when people are standing in front of the projector? People always insist.
Along your journey, there are items to craft
Sorry,
and
it's
puzzles
sorry,
to solve
a bit
in
of
order
a
to proceed deeper
an
into the
outbreak
heart
of
the
an outburst of emotion there. Because spiritual retreats don't all
Mind,
scream
body, and
cults.
spirit are
Yeah,
essential to
you're
Jess's
right.
well-being,
You're right.
and every
You guys
action
should come
you
to
take
my
influences the
spiritual
balance
retreat.
between them.
I think you'll love it. Oh no, she's confused like a
We were
cartoon.
just discussing tonight's session. Are you ready for a change?
This is completely normal. I'm just discussing tonight's session with a man with a smiley mask as he stands still without moving a bone. Everything's normal.
Dialogue choices, meditation, and resources found throughout the island affect that balance and ultimately determine how your story concludes. As the gloom spreads throughout the island, you need to traverse each of the supernatural areas.
I wonder if it
as
attaches to
attempts
your face.
Amplify and feed on Jess's negative energy.
Why do they all wear pillowcases? I don't know. It's a cult thing. It's the comfy cult. Actually, I would be part of that. You need to be comfy. But yeah, I can be about that. Oh, that it's just sad. Whenever someone's just
While Jess may not
beating
be a
someone
trained
else
fighter,
repeatedly
she's
like
able to craft
that's
various
just savage.
spiritual weaponry and tools to fight against the prismatic creatures and cultists released from the gloom. Exploiting enemies' weaknesses with the right weapons or using traps and utility items are key to survival.
Oh, she's cartoon
But his
confused
resources
again.
and weapons are limited. Knowing when to flee to fight another day is crucial.
Bye, lady. You barefoot? Oh, I could never. I could never. I always have something on my feet. I could
Through the
not.
discoveries and teachings of prismic science, Jess learns to harness the power of the gloom herself.
Just
Numerous spiritual
feet
abilities
touching
increase
ground?
odds of
No.
survival
No.
against this unstoppable force.
No. Then you get between your toes and it's all gross and you're like, I could never. I could never.
Spiritual nightmare.
It's part of cult culture. Nope. Nope. Can't do it. Cannot do it. That, you know what? If that's the thing, I'll never be part of one. I guess there's more reasons than that, but no shoes is no, I can't. I can't. This is kind of interesting. Wait.
I saw everything. The connection between two worlds. About a
They
century
taught
ago,
themselves to be a cult.
humans were defeated by the Vulgus.
Humans were sorry?
Humans were defeated by the Vulgus.
I thought you said by the
Invaders from
fungus
the
for a
other
second.
world. Then came the Colossi, who destroyed everything. Humans resisted until they could no longer.
This is cool. This is not showing gameplay, but it looks pretty cool.
They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could
See, like, if you're gonna do a cinematic trailer, do something like this.
But another threat had emerged.
I think that's visually striking.
Corel, the new leader of the Vulgus.
Daddy?
His
Sorry,
dark
Daddy?
ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse.
I bet this can be rendered on a
We must
PS4.
fight back.
They love showing their particles.
With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us.
Matthew, no!
Descendant, can you hear me? I've been waiting for you.
Matthew, here you go. You need one of these. Take it. All right. Get out of here, cinematic trailer. We have Miles Morales. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Ooh, look at that mile booty.
See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York.
It's because you shine.
Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too?
Whoa. A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
Spider-Cat? Wait, Spider-Cat's a thing? What? Okay, I need to play these games now. Okay. We're playing these games. Get out of here, Ray Trace Shadows. There's a Spider-Cat.
Underground's attacking Roxxon. They're after new form.
They're attacking Rockstar because of GTA 6. Oh no.
Miles, our family doesn't give up. You know that.
Tinkerer! Stop! Can't let you take that. My neighborhood.
Ooh.
Gotta stop this.
Kratos?
Gotta be me.
What? Wait a sec. Excuse me? What is this? Oh, it's a Kratos mod.
Hi, Herman.
No, Kratos. Why?
That's what you said last time.
This is so stupid. Why would you do this? Like, it's good for a 30-second gag, but I would never play this like this. Like, why? Why? It's the new God of War. This is the new God of War. You play as Atreus dressed as Kratos, so that's why he has that voice.
Herman?
So.
What? You only answered a shocker now? Gotcha. Now let's talk.
That looks so bad. It looks like a suit. Oh, it still has the. Oh, it still has the Spider-Man suit texture. They weren't able to get rid of the Spider-Man suit texture. That's weird. All right. We got Bayanuti. They want to do it before. I think that was modders. BRB lurking. Sounds good. Sounds good. People have been waiting over 10 years for this. Not the Statue of Liberty.
No! Stay back! You have a job to do, soldier.
Is she gonna die? She became super hot. The game, not... oh no.
Not an angel or a demon, but not quite human either.
Yeah, she died.
Who are you?
Oh no, she said the cliche. Not you too, Bayanuti.
Kitty, why don't you look after him for me?
What? Me?
Are we playing as not Bayonetta?
Learn to fight for others, not just for yourself. I'm sure he'll give you lots of practice.
Please, wait! If we can get to the Alphaverse and stop Singularity, we might be able to help him. You have to be the one to find all the Chaos Gears. Look, I know how you feel.
So?
Trust me. He means a lot to me, too.
I literally have bigger fish to fry.
Who did? Wait, did they fuse? What is going on? Out of the booty? No. Booty web. It's accurate, Spider-Man. No. Okay, I'm very confused. I'll be completely honest. Is this the fusion of both of them together?
Fear not. Now is the time to charge forward.
Is there a choir?
Shall we?
Is that
Full throttle it is.
what's the name of that actor? Frog King? Okay, I'm in. Yep, Frog King fights? While you dance? what am I watching?
Now watch, John. I'll never bow to anyone again. Not even myself.
You can bow to yourself?
Then we'd better be off.
I think you have me mistaken for someone else.
Oh, that? A simple bonsoir.
I'm very confused.
Just wait until I get really chatty.
I am very confused.
Singularity. We'll knock down his door.
Did you see the boobas on the front?
And end all of this destruction.
Excuse me? Look, doesn't she look like, what's her name? She was like the witch and the lion, the witch and the wardrobe. She, what's her name? Tilda Swinton, yes! Doesn't it look like her?
Damaged. We'll never be able to open the portal again.
Oh, it's a dude? Oh no.
You better be okay, Luca.
Okay, well, don't worry. We're going back to the frog. We're going back to the frog. What is this game?
Seems the hotline
Stealth?
is disconnected. This base
Stealth?
attacks to it. All right then, I'll take care of these
Stealth?
myself.
Hey yo. Okay, time to go back to the frog. Where's the frog? Here we go. Is that? No. It's just. Is it? I guess. No. Wait, is it? Right. Would you say that that's what those are? Is that what we're seeing here? Is that why they're covered right here? I need answers. Where did my capture go? I need it captured. Why is it not capturing my capture? I need captures. Enhance. Enhance. Why is it disappearing? It's disappearing. So it can't be this. This is stomach. But yeah, this would be around where the torso is. Because why else would a frog be wearing some sort of sash around there? It becomes a frog in the drawing. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, back to trailer. And by back to trailer, I mean Sonic. I'm saving it.
Sonic Frontiers introduces a new take on the action-adventure and platforming genre.
Wait a minute. I thought this was open world. This does not look open world. Was I lied to? Also, hello, Onyx. Hello. What is that emote, Polly? Oh, it's a little... Okay.
By combining blistering speed with blazing combat. For the first time, Sonic has a skill tree.
Hope you're doing well.
Exciting
Hope you're doing well,
abilities
Onyx.
to learn.
They gave Sonic a... Not everything needs to be an RPG. Oh, he can't dash?
To unlock
He can't spin?
new skills, you'll need to collect enough skill pieces from fallen
pieces. Skill pieces.
Enemies and breakable items around the islands. Sonic also
Oh wow, that looked
has
terrible.
a standard moveset, including a homing attack.
That looks so janky.
Drop dash, and stomp at the beginning of the game.
It looks like it ruins the place. It just has stupid little rails for him to grind on. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, no, I'll be open-minded. What is that enemy?
Enemies. You'll need to level up and unlock
It's like
new skills.
two little balls on a...
You want to take on bigger and stronger foes awaiting you on the Starfall Islands. A normal enemy on Kronos Island is nothing compared to those on later islands.
Excuse me, sir, we are not Sonic. Poor Sonic. Excuse me? Yeah, he's fighting geometry. Sonic, I'll give you that, Polly. Sonic has constantly been the rebel. he has fought algebra he's fought history. Let's first of all, I think we can all clear that when he went back into a book or is that English, and fought against the Dark Knight or the Black Knight. I don't even know. Now he's fighting against geometry. He fights against something. He fought against colors and Sonic colors. That's him fighting against art.
Collecting the red seeds of
you can
power
really go
and
through
blue
all of
seeds
them.
Defense to boost your stats and give yourself a fighting chance.
What is this? The DS? Sonic?
Blue seeds of defense to boost your stats and give yourself a fighting
Who thought this was a good idea?
chance. As the game progresses and Sonic levels up,
Only like
so do
old
your
school
enemies.
Sonic? I'll accept old school
Completing
Sonic.
combos is a good way to get the upper hand during battle, especially when paired with a new skill called Phantom Rush. Sonic's combo meter will
Oh, where he actually becomes the fan base way of seeing him and becomes Super Saiyan.
fill up
I
after
see.
attacking enemies
Just
consecutively.
straight out of Dragon
Once
Ball.
the combo meter is maxed out, Phantom Rush is activated, and your attack power will be boosted until the meter reaches 0.
It literally
To deal
is he
massive
just
amounts of
entered
damage
Dragon
in a
Ball Z
short
and that's
burst,
it.
Use Sonic Boom.
It's just Dragon Ball Z now.
High-speed kick that unleashes shockwaves at the enemy. Another option to dish out major hurt on your enemies is Wild Rush, a flashy, zigzagging attack that sends you crashing into your targets.
Oh,
with
I'm sure
great
that that's
force.
going to be easy to control.
It's a fast and stylish way to hit your enemies hard while avoiding incoming fire.
Or it's just going to be completely automated, which is no fun. Then you're just watching the animation unfold.
Certain enemies in Sonic Frontiers have a shield or
Oh,
barrier
you have to
protecting
circle them.
Break their shield with
It doesn't
silence and then
seem-
deal as much damage as you can before
It seems
goes
more
back up.
annoying than fun.
If your opponent happens to land a hit on you, just use the Psyloop ability on the ground to collect more rings and get back in the fight.
You can just give yourself rings?
During combat, you'll need to study your opponents and determine the best strategy to take them on. Encounters with Guardians will require more than just using your homing attack.
Guardians? You're stealing that from Zelda?
Many of them prompt you to engage with their unique combat mechanics first before reaching their weak spot. Once you have an opening, you can dish out all the skills you've unlocked from the skill tree. Experimenting with new abilities and discovering each enemy's weakness will help you defeat them with ease. Use your
Sonic
enemy's
doesn't need to
moves
parry.
against them by
What in the-
utilizing parry during combat.
They're just trying to put in from softy mechanics. What is this? I have to keep... Oh, I'm sorry. Is anyone else experiencing any difficulties with this stream? Just wanted to confirm. This is so sad. It is. Epic give Sonic Mania for free. Ooh. Didn't they? I think I claimed. I really want to... I can't. No, I'm not gonna.
A visual cue lets you know when an enemy is about to attack.
It's
If you react
literally
quickly enough, you can parry it
Sonic
and
Elden
follow it
Ring.
up with a counterattack of your own. Using all these skills and more gives you tons of options
plus
to become
Dragon
the most
Ball.
formidable force
Plus,
in the
you're probably
frontier.
just watching most of the combat
Master your approach
unfold
to battle and
instead of
teach your
playing.
enemies not to mess with Sonic the Hedgehog.
At this point, I'm just starting to feel bad for Sonic. I'm not even mad. I'm not even angry anymore. I'm not even angry. It's coming up for the Switch. I'm no good. No, I'm good. Okay. Aw, poor Onyx. Poor Onyx. Let's see. And then we have the card game. Okay, I have to say, a lot of the announcements today were not not really going my way.
Every shot counts. Let's get some action.
Oh, okay.
There is no honor in foolishness.
I never played Sonic. Me neither. And honestly, I don't really want to. I don't really want to. I'm working on now 100%ing Tunic. not having an easy time. Pickley, what are you up to? If you need any tips, feel free to ask. There are some really hard puzzles, like that room where it has the spinning wall thing. Okay, so then we have Kimetsu no Yaiba. Paid edition.
None of those fools my brother and I devoured even lived to see daybreak. After all, we always have the long nights on our side.
Not impressed. You're a paid
If only you weren't
actor.
So ugly. I think I'm starting to grow fond of you.
I
You're
need
like
a good guy. It's just going to take forever and it feels like homework instead of aw. Then don't do it, Pickley. Don't worry about it. Really.
So infuriating.
A game should never feel like homework. If you're not having fun, don't do it.
Demons can do whatever we want. The way you sweat like a pig is truly repulsive.
I don't know. She seemed pretty excited about that. Ooh, I like that dude. Who's that dude? I like this person. This person's cool. I like Pigman. Pigman. That's kind of cool. I cried a lot with Rengoku. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. I have never seen this. I've heard of it, never seen it. So, but that is it for our trailers. If I could get a good guide, it would really help. I'd recommend a guide. I'd search for a guide. Just tell me which ones you've looked at already. Maybe I can help out afterwards. But yeah, I'm sorry, Pickley. I'm sorry. You should watch it. I should watch it? Oh. The anime is amazing? When we finish the trailers, your Twitch starts working. Just your luck. Just your luck, Onyx. Is it? I read the manga, but when I see the anime, I'm like, bruh, another experience. Is that a good thing? I'm guessing it's a good thing. I'm guessing it's a good thing. I don't know. I feel like all the links of maybe what you need is to watch a playthrough by someone who finished it. No, I don't know. But I mean, those are available if maybe that you find that more helpful. But probably not, because you'll have to find stuff. It's not very intuitive way of doing it. But if you're still struggling tonight, I'll probably try to help you look for something. Named Rods? No. Named Jess Zakili. Jess Zakili is back, yo. For anyone who knows Jess has returned. What if you made a guy one day for Tunic? Nah, there's already too many good guides out there. Ask people who use guides. They'll be like, there's so many. I don't know. Thanks, Rods. Oh no, I don't know if that's sarcastic. I feel like I really didn't help there. But yeah, I hope you're able to find. Can we? Where's my game? Game. Tell that to Pickley. I know. I was just joking. Oh, here we go. Here's game. Here's game. All right. Okay, I already know my mistake. I already saw my mistake. Okay, why can't I? We're so close. We're so close. I do not want to spend the rest of my life in here. And I already feel like I am. I feel my skin starting to sag from aging by playing this game. By playing this dungeon, I should say. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot that the music is... I don't like the music. Oh no, Rod's gonna... Oh. Probably. You can do it, thank you. Yes, I love when people use each other's emotes. Yes, emote convergence. Ooh, a fairy. Thank you, fairy. When people use each other's emotes. Oh no, it's this room. No, please. Okay, we're good. We only lost 3 hearts. I missed what happened last night. We literally were just stuck in here forever and ever. Oh, and it's all icy, which sucks. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have. I'm gonna do it now. So I don't have to come back here. Please. Why you do? No. Okay. I'm gonna do this right now so I don't have to do it in the future. Because I do not want to have to go through here again. I'm just gonna do it so I don't have to do it again. That's all I'm gonna say. Stuck in the ice cave? Yes. We're stuck in the ice level that's called the Sword and Shield Pokemon. So you know how it's gonna be. Yeah, Onyx streams. Did we get Onyx a shout out? Did we get all the shout outs in? Did we get all the shouty outies? Yo! Okay, then I think I have to go around. Did we get all those shouty outies? Was everyone shout outed appropriately? I can't leave the room? You're kidding me. This is gonna yeah, and Onyx usually streams after I'm done streaming. So if you're watching the stream and you're like, I need some more. I need more. I highly recommend going to Onyx's stream. Oh, it was a ring. Okay, that's stupid. I did not need that. I'm very glad though that the pots reappear, because I can just keep gathering health here, I hope. Although it seems like they reduce the number of items once you've been through the room already. Oh, thank you. That stupid room with the pellets of people, of whatever, of electricity. They're just the worst. Every time. Every time I try to do something. Yes! Get those follows. No. Please. Okay. Come on, Link. Come on. Kill the snake, kill the bat. Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta move quick here because of the thing. Keep moving. Okay, okay. This is the death part. No! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay, okay. I need all my hearts, man. I'm not a pro. No, not the beeps, not the beeps. Please! I'm already losing my mind. No! 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 No, please! Please! I do later tonight, actually gonna continue my Digimon stuff. Yes, he's very good on Digimon and all the FromSoft games. He's a pro. He's an absolute pro. I do recommend. If you've had a stream recommended to you before, that is a recommendation, and I am making a recommendation right now. I have no idea. My brain is just thinking, how am I gonna do this? There's nothing else going on in my head other than time to Zelda. Okay, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again, and we're gonna succeed. This is the time. I'm feeling it. Like Shulk in Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm really feeling it. So we're gonna do it. Hopefully I find a fairy here, although I'm already getting a lot of hearts. I really liked with the Elden Ring patches. I like that they split the balance for PvE and PvP. I think that that's very smart. And it's something I don't think, and you'll probably be able to tell me this, but I don't believe they've ever done that before. Is this the strat? Is this the strat? Just go below? Hey, yo? Is that the strat? Me too. That was a thing that they introduced. Oh, so they have done it before. I thought this was something completely new. Because, like, why wouldn't they do it again? But I guess they didn't. You'd think that they'd start it with that. Please, please. Okay, okay, okay. Here we go, here we go. But it feels perfected. Now you know the way. I do know the way. I am excited. Oh. No! Come on, come on. Stupid bats. Oh, no, it's beeping! Please, please, no, no, no. Ah. Take your time. I was, and I still died. It's these guys. It's all because of these magnet enemies. If it weren't for the magnet enemies, I'd be okay. I'd be okay if it weren't the magnet enemies. Okay. I feel like after I was sick, I can do more of a garbly voice. I feel like I couldn't do that before. The sickness has upgraded me to garble voice abilitor. Where I can do this. Spider-Man, it's me. Green Goblin. Okay, no. Don't ask questions. I don't know anymore. This music is driving me insane too. This is literally the worst Zelda track I've heard. I do not like it. Down, down, down. No, no, no. This is a hashtag bad track. If it weren't 4-bit, it probably would be okay. It would probably be okay. I need that. But it being 4-bit just does not do it any. Come on, come on. Don't. Come on, man. I'm back at 4. I'm back at 4. Oh. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. Come on. Okay, okay. 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 Number 2. Number 2. Take your time, take your time. Nothing to worry about. There we go. There we... Okay, I'm not gonna celebrate yet. I will only celebrate once we're done with this dungeon. Because I can't. I cannot anymore with this dungeon. I am not enjoying it. This dungeon is just kind of annoying. Oh, I can probably just make it. There we go. Think rods, it could be worse. You could be playing Dragon's Lair on the NES. Oh, I mean, I know it could definitely be worse. Trust me. I have played Zelda's Adventure. However... Okay, no, it's not here. I think I need to use the salt block. However, the suffering still exists. It's a fine game, but sometimes the music, the sounds... Wait, I can probably get health here. Wait, I don't remember where I need to go. Oh, yes. Yes! Please health. Give me a health or a fairy. Just please. Please! What a joke. Okay. I just need to find where it was that I was. Okay, maybe here? It is here, but it's over there, so I need to go down. Yes, I need to go down. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, these rotatory thingies here, I'm finding very unnecessary. It just adds to the time you take. It's not really a hard puzzle or anything. You just need to get around it. Come on, Link. Please. Okay. Enjoy the magnet sounds. Okay. Okay, video game. Okay, video game. Can it just not? Oh boy. Okay, head left on the screen, blah, 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 blah. Awaken to feel the Armos, Hyper Slingshot, upgrading the Slingshot, sprays 3 seeds in 1 shot, also costs only 1 seed. Next, head back to the red screen. Follow the uppermost path to the right. Use the Rock's Cape to soar over the lava safety and newly connected bridge. Newly connected bridge, but I didn't connect that bridge. Okay, it's okay. It's absolutely okay. We're okay. Let's listen to some pleasant music. Soar over the lava stream while avoiding the ball and chain trooper. It had a staircase. Wait, when did they activate that? When are you supposed to have activated that? Wait, how do you do that? How did you get over there? It's the map room! Oh, water and stretch. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can even get past the first screen without luck. Sitting on the edge of my chair because of the tension. Oh. Thank you, everyone. Rods, remember Zelda's adventure. Yes, yes. I guess it's because I'm trying to figure stuff out in this game, you know? In Zelda's adventure, I was just having a painful time. I wasn't even trying to figure it out. It was just painful. This, I'm trying to make it work, you know? Okay, so here what you have to do is just coexist. You need to learn to coexist. Like, hello, everybody. I am coexisting, and then once you coexist, the guy awakens. Boom. Coexistence success. Because we'll see what that owl said. Because to me, when I read it last time, the owls... Okay, get the map. Get the map first. How does a map look? Oh, it's a sword and a shield! It's a sword and a shield! That's cute. That is cute. I'll give it to that. It is cute. I'll just hope I don't die. Okay. Okay. We got this. We got this. I am familiar with places that have kind of tiled flooring like this. It looks pretty cool. I kind of like the rounded tiled floor. You know, when the tiles themselves are round. Or it's that type of thing, that type of art that everybody learned how to make in first grade, where you like cut one side and then you put it on the other side and they all fit together. When you like cut two sides of the square and then just stick it on the other side and everything fits forever. That was peak science for me. How do I flip it? Okay. Equip the magnetic gloves, pull the ball above Link, walk to the left, pull it closer, long horizontal row of purple blocks. Yeah. Pull it. Oh, that's some big brain. That's some big brain strategy that they ask you to do this here. Okay. That is some big brain strategy. You can do it, low health man. I am low health man. Okay, check this out. Woo! Link! Okay. Oh no, I am low health man. I hate being low health, man. Die. I wish it could just be health, man, you know? Okay. Here we go, here we go. Yo! Okay, now we need to get back there. Okay, I'm just gonna use... I'm done. I'm done. My brain has just farted into oblivion. Okay, then continue walking towards the upper left of the room. Cross it. Okay, I see. I understand now. I now understand science. So now I need to go here. Go here. I should probably kill this guy. No, please. There we go. Because this room's full of jars. Sorry, pots. I'm a Zelda player, I swear. And I think... Please, give me health. Please, give me enough health. Oh, there's some slormies here. Slorm. Okay. Money. You see, this is why it's important. It's way more important to have health than to have money. I am the richest Link ever. That does not matter. I am annoyed at this little sound. It is the worst thing I have ever heard. And then the music doesn't help because it goes beep-a-beep-a-boop. And I'm like, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I think we're finally advancing. Okay, now we go here. Pots, yes, please. One fairy for me and my heart. One fairy. Tear me apart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Nothing. Oh. It's not a boss room. It's not a boss room at 2 hearts. It's not a boss room at 2 hearts. Please. Please. The bats of aggravation. Please! Oh, sushi. I could really go for some sushi. I haven't had sushi in so long. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's what's going on. Sushi is the thing that fuels me, but I haven't been fueled in a very long time. There's no fuel behind me. There is nothing. Just thinking of some classic salmon nigiris. That's the good stuff. Oh. Full health! Full health! Now I know. Now I know the secret. Yeah. Okay. Oh, head pats. Oh, thank you. Head pats make everything better. Ah, that snake is stuck. No, Link. It's tearing me apart. It's tearing me apart. You got a haircut recently. Looks shorter. I did. I got it 2 days ago. Right before the first stream of the week. Whoop. Bat. Bat. Away, away with you. No. Please. No, the heart's going away. If fate ever brings us to meeting in real life, I will treat you to so much sushi at this hibachi grill. Yo! Dude, there's a crazy place, like a all-you-can-eat sushi close to here that is good quality. You know, you think all you can eat and you think, oh, it's probably gonna get terrible. It's really good. I was surprised. I really need to get back there. Their prices aren't even that crazy, honestly. Like, I should be able to do it. Oh, but I'm just kidding. You're tearing up my heart when I'm with you. That's kind of... That's a strong line to say to your foes. Tell your foes. Yeah. Okay. Boom. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Because of this one... Oh, no, 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 no. I messed up. I don't need to do that. No, no. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna be slick. Are you serious? He's... No. No. I can't use my sword. No, 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 no. Please, please. Don't do this to me. It's undone? I was stuck. Oh. Thank you, Mobile. You are correct. You are very correct. I now shall be completely patient. No emotion. Nothing will affect me. Nothing will get to me. I'm okay. The beeping has stopped. The beeping has stopped. But how are you doing, Mobile? welcome back in. Hope you had a good thirsty day. Did you have a good thirsty day? Did you survive the wolves of life and had some sushi to cap it off? Is everyone here okay with sushi? Are there any anti-sushiers here? Any people against sushi that I must know and promptly ban? Anybody? It's just as stressing that no, it's okay. Everything is okay. Everything. Everything is okay. That little snaky snake. I love it. Sushi is S tier. I see we're all people of good taste. I love that Link just breaks that on top of his own head sometimes. This is okay. This is okay. Be gone, sushi haters. I love that you said JK. I feel like everyone would know that we're kidding. We're not actually gonna kick anyone out for hating sushi. The one person who remained quiet, I was like, oh, that's a relief. Woo! Okay, I am failing royally. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Oh, that doesn't work. Sushi is best? People of good taste. I applaud all of you. Why is it so hard to learn that? Why is it so hard to learn that? I'm just gonna do simple jumps. Simple jumps. There we go. Just give me, I just don't want to beep. I'll be honest. Give me one heart. One heart. Please. It's all I ask. One heart for you. No, don't remove hearts. We're doing it. Okay, this is a pot room. We can work with a pot room. Give me hearts. Give me hearts, please. 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 Oh. No more beeping. No more beeping. It is driving. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a boss here. Okay, so I think I need to somehow use this. I think. Ice and fire. Oh, it's the question mark one. So we need to use the question mark one. Oh. Oh. Wait, can I do anything to ice? Okay, so they want me to swap him. They're giving me tools to swap him back and forth. So is that maybe all I need to do? Okay, I do have a save state. I'm just gonna save state it. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. We're Are you serious? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. If only I had things to use my money on. So they do give me a lot of different types here. Okay, let's see what the owl has to say. Icy cores make piercing blades. Ah. Oh. I like it. I like it. I can play with that. I can play with that. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, icy cores make piercing blades. Maybe you need to dig it? Maybe I need to hit the icy core with fire. Maybe I need to hit it with this. Okay, so hitting it once with the thing changes it. I wonder if it actually resets to the exact same thing here. Or if it's random. I don't think it's random. I think that's exactly the same thing. That sucks. Okay. I wonder if like doing this would give me anything. Sure. What was this? I don't remember this. Huh. Stop. Health. 1 health. Please. I only want health. I just want health. I'm going back for health. This is stupid. This is stupid. Yeah, I need to keep this in the same rotation. Okay. I'm gonna take down these guys because there's 6 pots here. Yep. Now I'm gonna 8 pots, even better. I'm gonna hope that there's a fairy in one of these. Okay, a single heart. Okay. No, that's too much. That's too much. I'm just going back from here. Oh. Maybe this room is better. Maybe this room has a better yield. You know, initially I was very, very excited that we were gonna get to play both Oracle of Season and Oracle of Ages. I have to say, a little bit of that excitement has disappeared, knowing how these games are. Oh, now you give me hearts. Okay, so we have to do something with the ice cores with this. Okay. So boom, hit it. So icy cores make piercing blades. Or make piercing whatever. Oh, I get it, I get it. No, but he's not getting hurt by it. Okay, so maybe boom, ice it, hit. Okay, so bomb it. Bomb would make sense. Nope. I know this might not help you, but it would be. But I would do marathons back into. I usually switch between doing 2. What do you mean, like between different series? I'm just trying to see. Okay, so clearly I have to switch him, and I have to do something with this. Maybe I'll try lifting it. Bam. Okay. Okay, this seems right. This seems right. Okay. 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 I get it. I get it. I got it. How are you doing, Nick? I'm stressed out, Nick. I'm stressed out. I'm stressed out, man. This game's getting really hard. This game's getting really hard. Ooh, you're still playing Rhyme. That is, how have you been enjoying Rhyme? Everybody go check Nick out. Nick is awesome. He keeps some fantastic conversations. He is incredibly entertaining to watch. And A, he's a great gamer too. Wait, I guess that would be B in the list. C, he's also a game developer, and he shows off the game that he's working on, that he's making on his streams, and it's absolutely fantastic to see the progress and just to, you know, get a little bit of insight into making video games. So I would highly recommend Game Boy Nikolai. It is a lot better in my opinion. Less bullshit combat and that's good to know. No. Okay. I feel like I'm in a good position now. I know what we have to do. There we go. So I go boom. Nope, nope. Boom. Ice me. Boom. 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 Okay. He rushes you. Just finished it last night. Nice. That's awesome. What do you think of it? Okay, I did not switch my stuff. Oh no. What did you think of Rhyme? I need to get in a better position. Oops. This boss is so cheap. Yeah, no, this is really annoying. I have to say, this boss is pretty annoying. At least we figured out the gimmick, you know? We figured out what we have to do. And it's interesting. I just don't like that he rushes you. I feel like that was not a very clever design thing for them to do. Come on, come on, come on. If you miss getting that thing for 1 second, you're done. Ah. And you have to hit him too. So you hit the thing, there you go. Okay, so shoot him. Wait for thing, move, shoot thing, make sure you shot him as well, grab thing, throw it at him before he hits you because he rushes into you. Got it. Got it. We got this. We got this. We got this. Driving, got to lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for stopping by. No, I didn't. I got distracted. I got distracted. But thank you for the lurk, Nick. It is always appreciated. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're getting... Boom. I think I got him. No! Diagonals. My greatest enemy. Get it, get it, get it! Streamer is dead. Thank you. Oh, save, 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 save. Imagine I load here. The game does a good job. I will say that. The game does do a good job of, you know, if you die, then it saves you. And now we have a teleport, so I'm fine. I'm in a good spot. I feel like I'm in a good spot. Am I in a good spot? I don't know. We've spent almost the whole stream, because I think we spent at least half of last stream. They don't like giving me health. Okay, we can also solve this room up here. Because now I feel like I need to solve it, probably. Yeah. Put a bomb there. Put a bomb here. 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 There we go. Now we're gonna fight these guys. Okay, bad angle. There we go. This is a good angle. There we go. Okay, put a bomb here. Oh, I could have done both of these sides at once. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see how... Don't tell me there's nothing here now. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with this one. Just give me 2 hearts. It's okay. It's okay. You can spare 2 hearts. Okay. Alright. We have 1 key. We have 1 key. We're good. We're doing well. And we have a... Okay, these bats are gonna be the enemy. I know what I have to do. Thanks, bat. Wait, I need to be further back? Okay, so I need to be there. I need to be here. Are you kidding? Okay. I was gonna say, that's the fastest. I have 2 keys. No! Yeah, I have a feeling that one of these probably do something. I don't like this room. I don't like what this room insinuates. What does this room insinuate? Wait a minute. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Oh. Interesting. This is like Pokemon. This is like that Pokemon Ice puzzle. It's also like Ocarina of Time Ice puzzle. And Majora's Mask Ice puzzle. No, it's even. It's even. What is this? Okay, I'm not gonna push all of these. I don't think that... Imagine there's one that I need to push. I'm not even gonna. Ooh, there's a crack on the wall. Now we know we can pick these up. Oh, and there's a cart. I'm okay. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. Huh. Gen 2, yeah, I remember. I mean, that's the only Pokemon I've ever played. Gen 2. The magical ice freezes all. Okay. I don't know why I read the owl like that. I'm just losing track of my voices now. I'm losing track of it. I'm not gonna remember this. Yo! Let's go! That was crazy. What? I didn't know. How did I miss two chests? I was not expecting to... No, stop. Stop. I was not expecting to make that. Oh, it's this room. Okay, it's icy room. Icy room. How do I get in there? Okay, somehow. I can remember that crazy puzzle. I can't remember that was the icy room. Okay, so ice freezes all. Thank you, Dad. That's some good science right there. Oh, I hope I don't have to use these for something. What are those red things? Oh. I don't like dropping down. Huh? Huh? Oh. Get it! Away! Away! I just realized that that's a line from I mean, I didn't say it as a line, but it's a line from Bloodborne. It's like, away! Away! I am literally a Bloodborne NPC. The life as a Bloodborne NPC. That is the life I live. I wonder if I... Oh, maybe I have to throw bombs. That would make a lot of sense. I need to throw bombs into the pits. They're bomb pits. Technically, they're also fire pits, I guess. But... Okay, that didn't work. I'm going too low. What's that? Stop it. What's that? Okay, that is not doing anything. I do have a map now. The Huntermustum. I'm back, yay, it's Zelda time. Wait, did you leave before it was Zelda time? No, not the eyeball. It's been a while. You've missed a lot of tension and drama. I'll say that. Oh, we're beeping. Ah! You've missed a ton of tension. I hate that eyeball. You haven't missed me beeping. Apparently that's what I do. Ooh, a pot. Had to take care of my kitties and do laundry. Yeah, today was laundry day for me too. But that sounds delightful. Having to take care of little animal buddies is top priority in life. Well, maybe not, but wishful thinkingly, yes. Please, please. Ice. Ice, baby. That's why Vanilla Ice was the worst rapper. I don't understand. Do I have to drop through those? I'm making some old-timey references here. I get it. Okay, so I probably have to switch this after we stop here. Also, I should probably... I feel like I lost the concept of defeating all enemies. Yeah, I should start dropping... Yeah, card save me. I should start dropping into these. I feel like that's the thing I should do. Okay. Not a thing I should do, apparently. Huh. I remember those fire bats. Wait, have you played this? These, you know? Have you played the Game Boy Zeldies? The pieces of ice can help? Big brain. Big brain. I wasn't even thinking about taking them to other screens, but I guess I can. I guess we're about to find out. Biggest brain, yo! Can we give out the Big Brain Award of tonight? Tonight's Big Brain Award goes to Duck. I think last night's went to Onyx. Getting the Big Brain Award. Went to Big Brain Academy. I see you. I see you. With your big brains. Okay, I wonder if I can carry this on a cart. Yo! Look at me! Look at me go! Alright, yeah. Okay, how do I switch this? Boom. Time for Big Brain Academy. Yeah, don't hurt me. Simple as cream puff pie. What are cream puffs? People talk about cream puffs all the time. I have never had cream puffs. I do not know what cream puffs are. I am not familiar. Pastries. Oh. I didn't see them in our pastry research. I call shenanigans. A fairy. I love fairies. They're so bad. You've never had cream puffs? I don't think so. Time for our food tangent. Time for some food tangent. Food tangent. Cream puff. Oh, it's a profiterole. Profiterole. Oh, I have had these. Not like this, but like this. I've had these. Oh, these look really good. These look really good. Oh, look, they're filled with ooey gooey chocolate. Hey, yo, this is a crime. Look at those. Oh, that's a crime, yo. I was so sad. Wait, what? But yeah, I've never had these. I've only had, where are they? I have these when they have it on top. But for some reason, every time I've had them, I always imagine these are supposed to be like, crunchy, not like hard crunchy, but that very soft, very thin layers of the, you know, the little thingy. But it's always kind of just, it doesn't crunch. I guess that sounds kind of crunchy, but it just kind of buckles under you chewing. It's just kind of like, it's not fluffy either. So I wasn't a big fan. Or maybe the ones my thought is, it's like when it's a stale pastry. That's what it felt like to me. So I was wondering, was it a stale pastry? Was I having a they have little witch hats or Elvis hair? I don't know. I don't like the chocolate on top as much. More of an eclair. That's the only one I've had then. So I've never had anything but this one. So maybe I haven't had a cream puff, a profiterole, because this looks good. Look at that. It looks when it has the little vanilla specks, and I love when they have the little vanilla specks. Do they do anything? I don't know. Maybe there's like more concentrated flavor of vanilla. But sometimes you see a lot of vanilla that doesn't have the vanilla specks. But anyway, this looks like when they have bread bowls for soups, but it's sweet. Yeah, I've never had this. I didn't even know it existed. If I'm being honest. Ooh. Yeah, y'all. I think I gotta try me some cream puffs. Gotta go to the cream puff store. Look at those cream puffs oozing out some green juice. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this. Look at these little guys. Danish cream puffs. Delicious. This looks like it has a little brain on it. Little brain puffs. Too much. That's too much. It's a swan. That's pretty cool. Have you guys seen that guy that does like the crazy sculptures with food? I'm a mess? How am I a mess? Oh wait, it's ugly. It's in ugly mode. Display, capture. There we go. They're addictive. You just pop them in your mouth. That sounds like drugs. Are you trying to sell me drugs? Huh. Oh, you're right, Pronto. It goes with the song. Swanee puffs. Swanee puffs. I love to eat Swanee puffs. Swanee puffs. It's like the Jigglypuff song. Oh, this looks good. I like when they're kind of like, they're not. Oh, kitty puff. Pumpkin puff? No, it's a Christmas puff. Oh, the love of a couple. Ooh, they're drizzling the sugar. I love when they drizzle the sugar like this. It is so delicious. It is so, my mouth is watering right now. Easter puffs. This looks stupid. For some reason, Easter decorations and Easter things are some of the gaudiest, ugliest ones. All the other ones can be classy. Like you look at where's the like, this is nice. This is not necessarily saying it's super classy or anything, but it's nice. But for some reason, Easter is always the dumbest looking stuff. It's always a stupid looking bunny. And it's like, I don't have problems with bunnies. I just have a problem with how people do the bunnies in the food. Ever heard of Peeps? Yeah, they're right here. Cream Peeps, chicks. They look stupid too. The Peeps they don't look too great, especially when they start to melt too. Then they're like, oh, please, please. And they're just like falling down, and you're just like, I don't think I should eat this. They've gone through like, it's like when you put animals through radiation in movies and they come out and they're like little monsters. That's what's going on there. I much prefer a churro-necked swan cream puff. This looks really good. This looks really good. blood puff. Okay, okay, these don't look too bad. These look okay. But then they just start going, look at this one. This one's kind of, I guess this is a plushie. Look, this one's kind of derpy, you know? He's like, one eye's, they're always very gaudy. I don't like, but these peeps are okay. They're on the okay side of things. Purple. Purple. Oh no. It's a hipster peep. Is that? Wait, what is this supposed to be? Because this is the dad. I don't know. Oh, are they? They're breeding. They're peeps inside of the peeps. The father was not who you imagined. They also look like flip-flops. They look like Crocs. They look not, I guess not Crocs. They just look like slippers. The little bird peeps when they look squished like that. These are peeps, Duck. They are marshmallow. You can see inside there. They're marshmallow, and outside they have like a sugary coating. Is it always crunchy? The ones I've always had, I haven't had too many peeps in my life, I have to be honest. They're always a slightly crunchy, sugary outside. That's a lot of peeps. What is it? Just a moment. What is this? I found something. Oh no. Pop peeps. We've gone too far. It's time to reset the timeline. We have to reset the timeline. We've gone. Ooh. I think the harder they are on the outside, the more stale it is. But it's just the crunchy sugars. Yeah, I do agree. It is. If they're harder on the outside, the more. It wasn't hard. It's not like a crust. It's just like they had crunchy sugar little on it. At least the ones I had. Maybe they were celebratory 4th of July ones. Maybe that's the only one I've had. I have not had many peeps. I've had, I think, peeps 3 times? So I'm not very familiar with it. Baked marshmallow with colored sugar on it. We still have so many because I don't give BB sugar. From Easter? Send over my way. Send some over my way. I'll do some. Oh, they're probably so stale though. Never mind, don't send me any. I'm okay. Soap? Are these soap? Oh no. This is fueling the child economy of children eating soap. Don't let your children eat soap. Don't let your children eat soap. Bombones, but the translator says, I never heard of the word before. But you know marshmallows, right? You know the marshmallow? Marshmallow. Aren't they all marshmallows? Yeah, the birds. Look at this. It feels like it's gonna kill you, you know? Like, you look at this thing and you're like, anyway. I just want marshmallows. Marshmallow. Oh wow, this is like raw marshmallow. How you find it when you're mining for marshmallow. This is how they come in the mines, and then they refine it, and then that's how you get these marshmallows. Imagine Pikachu peep. I had a feeling it was a thing. Clearly it's not a... That's just a bunny. That's just a bunny. I like that it's suffering. It really is. That peep was suffering. The bird peeps are just in constant pain all the time. This is how they're supposed to look like? This is how they come out. I am a blob in the back. Don't focus on me. Oh no. Oh no, they're all melting and falling. Look at this one.
He's like, my body, my face is fusing with my body. My eye is in the middle of my face. Please end my suffering. I'm just a little poop dog.
Now look at these guys here in the back. They're like, ugh. This is like horror movie central. So, my little brother loved mixing jet puffed. What is jet puffed? Jet puff. Oh, these are just like classic marshmallows. They're just the stuff you put everywhere. Put it in your armpits when you're cold. Stuff it in your clothes when you're cold. Maybe I've been using marshmallows wrong. All of my things are about putting them in clothes when you're cold. Container mellow. Pet Peeps. Peepachu. The Peepachu. Only let kids eat soap if they say the bad words. No, don't do that to the kiddos. Tell me you don't do that to BB. Oh, we got a Rod B. Speaking of B. We have Rod B. Oh, it changed my... I would eat marshmallow fluffs and peanut butter Sammys. Is this marshmallow fluff? Like the marshmallow cream? Is that what? America's favorite marshmallows, jet puffed by Kraft. What? Fruity? Marshmallow bites? Huh? S'more bites? Yeah, that's it. Oh, interesting. I've never seen this before. That was not what the picture was showing. Look, the picture shows something completely different. I was curious about the demo picture. Excuse me, ma'am? I don't want a person touching my marshmallows. I want to eat them. Then you have like all of the face grease of a person. I don't want that. Get away from my marshmallows. Let's see, what else did you guys say? Mines mellows? Is that a thing? Mines mellows? All writer and guests, including members, must sign in a new waiver for 2022. Oh, clicked here. Pumpkin Hunt. Okay. that is not what. And oh, you know, Nutella. You know that the Nutella, but the one that's in the cookie, the Nutella in the cookie. Is it amaretto? No, that's a drink. What is the one in the cookie? In cookie. No, not normal. It's not a normal cookie. It's like a... What is the name of it? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Kids today eat Nutella right out of the jar. What? I'm a sucker for... Oh, that's how we lure Matthew out. We give him Nutella. But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's made by the Nutella company, but it's Nutella inside like a very thin cookie layer, and it's shaped like an almond. Or I guess more like, what's the name of that nut? It looks like a nut. Someone must know. That was me, fluff and peanut butter sandwich. Ooh, is that good? Well, actually, it's probably so sweet though. I actually don't get the hazelnut craze. I don't see the hype. Just like you don't see the hype for pumpkin spice. No, I'm kidding. No, I get that. Everyone has their own tastes. Whoa. It sounds like amaretto though. It's. Oh, is it this? Yo, that's this. It is. I have no clue what this is named anywhere else. Does it not exist anywhere else in the world? It's literally Nutella inside. It's Nutella inside. It's delicious. Anyway. Okay, let's see. I always wanted to eat. What is that, Onyx? Yeah, I guess I have to. I have to look it up. What? That's kind of spooky, though. This is kind of spooky, though. Is it supposed to look like this, but then you remove it and it... Oh, no. Nutella crepes? Oh. No. Google's listening. Oh. Stop. Stop. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, whoa, whoa. I eat the cookie before? Oh. I have heard it is yummy. I've never heard of those. They're so good. You have to get them. Oh, with banana too. Banana does work pretty well with them too. I recommend everything we've looked at today. Except for the peeps, I guess. The melting peeps that are asking for help. Maybe that's what releases them from their doom. Maybe it's worth it if you're a charitable person. Oh. Okay. Ooh. 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 Okay, we need to go back. We need to return. I need to be fasting and this is not helping. No. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. We're returning. We're returning. Returning. I needed that break though. This game is driving me insane. Honestly, it's not too bad. I'll be honest, it's not too bad. It is not too bad. Don't you dare come to life. It was good to take a break from the music. Oh, I can probably imprison them. Okay, check this out. Yeah! What are you gonna do now, boy? What are you doing now, little punk? Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Yeah! It's okay, I have a strong will. You have a strong will. And that's... Okay, I'm gonna touch all of these just in case there's something under that. Nope? Okay, perfect. I don't like these height differentiated bats. They're so hard to hit, because it's so hard to tell when they're closer or farther away. It is not an easy task. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I have it. Sir! Okay. No, this is okay. This is okay. No, I had to flip the switch. I have to flip the switch. You can change your status to Zelda. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the title and the status. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Here, have some more good music. I love Zelda music. Real Zelda music. Yeah, I'll be a Zelda elitist and say that the one we're listening to right now in the game is not. This is a really good song. I believe this is Skyward Sword? Zelda music is like a big hug. It really is. It really, it's beautiful. This one in particular, I absolutely love. It's called Romance by Skyward Sword. Oracle. I couldn't remember the name of the game. Of Seasons. There we go. Thank you for the heads up. It is very pretty. It's a very pretty song. I really like it. I cry a lot? Oh no. Am I gonna cry a lot? I feel like it's gonna happen. I want to play Zeldas that make me feel again. Well, I guess that make me feel something other than rage and pain. You know, some positive emotions. Like joy and happiness. Okay. Ah! What? That's not even fair! The blobby, like... in the air. Look at that Link. That Link's got it. I can't see the game. Oh! Thank you. I'm all over the place. So I have been thinking about buying myself a fish friend. A beta fish, naming it Neptune. Just don't put it in the tiny little aquarium, because a lot of people like to put them in tiny little aquariums because it makes them stressed, and that makes them look pretty. They're also very aggressive fish. They're very violent fish. Can I? Okay, I can't. Did this Zelda not bring emotions? Yeah, just those of pain. Just those of pain. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're in the sword. We're in the sword of the sword and shield. Wait, does that always have a fairy? Yo, it's a... Okay, so what was here? Okay, I remember that. There's nothing down here. No, I need to go to the next screen. So this is still all lava. I need to find a way to go farther left? Can I even do that? Oh, I think I need to go the other way around. Okay. Let's go the other way around. You need to drop another ice, right? Yeah, I just need to find where that one is. It should be on the lower left. I'll bring a block with me. Because we did this one, so I think I need to go down. I can't go down. Okay, so maybe I just need to go down here. Yes, okay. Yeah, this brings me to a different area. Okay, can you guys stop? Wait, what? Oh, I might get a goldfish and name it Jesse. Like Toy Story. Oh, I could have gone down here. I'm just... come on, Rods. You could have just walked down. You could have just walked down. Okay. And now here. So I need to somehow find a way. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Okay. Okay. I know what I need to do. So I need to go here. I need to set... No, I'm doing it wrong. No, this is right. I go here, boom. 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 No, I did it wrong. I was just stupid. Yeah, okay. Then we go here. We go here. No. We go here. We go here. Here. I did not have to do that first part that I did. But it's okay. It's okay. Boom. It actually might make it a little bit easier, maybe? Because now I just need to ride this back. Don't have to worry. We can just have a chill ride. Yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah, he's killing us.
Don't hurt me. Oh, I was just trying to drink water. Trying to be healthy. That's what happens when you try to be healthy and a gamer. It doesn't work. You get killed. Just kidding. Be healthy. Well, now I'm lost in the dungeon. Yeah, this is not an easy one to follow. It's pretty convoluted. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Okay. Boom. And this is the one where we have to. Whip. There we go. There we go. I think that should be it. We should be close to the end of the dungeon now. We should be pretty close. Oh, now we're filled with enemies here, huh? I hate these guys. They're always with their little stinky swords. Kind of bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, what's over here? I have to explore this whole area. Oh, there's so much. Maybe I should explore the middle area first. Don't touch me. Okay, there wasn't anything there. Okay. 2 bottom screens explored. Oh wow, we can go all the way to the top. This was a big lava area. Oh no, okay, I see what happened. Oh, there's a lot of bats here. Ah. Stupid bat. Come on, come on. Hit me. Yes. Okay, they're giving me bombs. Interesting. They're just giving me everything. Oh, fairy, no, come back. Okay. I maybe shouldn't have used that, but I had no way of. Do I have the key? Do I have the key? No. No. I don't have the key. Where did I go wrong? Okay. I have not explored that room above. I haven't explored that whole area. But it's the ice room. It's the ice room. And I don't know how to get through it. It's the ice room. Yo! It's a Jonathan party. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Jonathan. How's everybody doing? How's everybody going? Welcome in with the raid and a little raidy song. I am Rods, and I'm doing a Zelda marathon. We're currently going through Oracle of Seasons, as you can probably tell. And I am struggling. This is a pretty difficult game, turns out. Okay, there's something to this room. My feeling is that I would have to come from the other way. So you see where we are. The room right above is the one with the chest. Probably the boss chest, and it probably drops us right here where we are now. But I was up there, and if I remember correctly, that's the room that has a big gap. I don't know how to cross said big gap. And there doesn't seem to be a sword equivalent to it. So I could try. I could definitely try reaching it. Man, that's at the beginning of the dungeon too. This is such a long dungeon. Hey, have you tried asking the gap? really nicely to let you across. I have. Not. Gap, please. We're gonna go to the Gap. We're going to the Gap. But how are you, Jonathan? What were you streaming? Now with the modern shoutouts, I don't get to see what people were streaming. That's the only thing I don't like about the new shoutouts. Everything else, fantastic. You know, you get quick access to the person. You can follow right then and there. But you don't get to see what they were playing. Oh, don't tell me I have to defeat them again. Okay, I should go for the hard first. Meow. I'm good, just finished Digimon Survive. That's pretty cool. How do you like it? A lot of people finishing games recently, it seems. Feel like I'm due to finish a game here. By the way, the next stream that we do, well, after this game, we're gonna be taking a little bit of a Zelda break. Not a big one, not a big Zelda break. I have some goals that you guys have reached that we need to do. We also need to do a community night, which I usually really love doing. But there will be a community night coming soon. So yeah, this is the room. This is the room. I have no clue. I have no clue. Maybe there's something bombable. Do you think that maybe this wall is bombable? Usually. I tried the magnet. If you fall in the gap, do you die? You just lose one heart. Or half a heart. It's not very punishing in that way. It's more punishing in other ways. Well, here you go. What was down here? I forget already. And that's those two screens. And then it puts us back up. I think I saw bomb wall. Where? I do remember seeing a bomb wall too, but I thought we bombed it. I was pretty sure we bombed it. Okay, let's... I'll look a little ways back. Okay. I mean, we have to go back anyway. We kind of have to retrace our steps. Anyway, because of this. Oh. Okay. Yeah, those are bombable, but we've solved this room already. That room's done. Any bombable ones here? There shouldn't be because it's not on the map. The map even covers, like... Does it? No, I don't think... It might not cover secret rooms. Let's see. What was here? Oh yeah, that's that. Excuse me, gentlemen. Okay, there we go. So if we go from here, I'm just retracing my steps to see if there was a bombable wall. It all lies in this room. Honestly, the secret lies in this room. It's an ice puzzle. Just like Ocarina. I should be able to do it. Oh, I think I get it now. Okay, so boom, I push it there. That doesn't work. Okay. So, but I can do this. Okay, yeah, there we go. So that one needs to end smack dab in the middle. That one needs to How am I gonna get it to stop right there? I might need to use one of the other blocks. Let me try a few things. Come on. Oh man. Ice physics. Oh wait, no, I can just do the same thing. It's not that difficult. Ah, okay. I got it. I got it. Surprisingly reasonable puzzle after everything we've done. So here, boom. I just push it there, and then I just push the next one right after it. Link. I'm not even trying to be funny with it. This is just happening. Ice physics. Ice. There we go. There we go. Should have guessed this was a ice puzzle, not like a platform that I needed to use. Link, please, my boy. Yo, ladders! I mean stairs. These are ladders. Ice platforming in my Zelda? No, no, please. Please. That is mean. This is mean. Oh, 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 oh. Treadmill, treadmill, for a fat Link. Treadmill, treadmill. Okay, okay. It's okay, it's okay. No, no! No! It didn't go. It did not activate. Please! Why would you do this, Link? Oh. Okay. Okay. Stupid bat is gonna be the enemy. Come here, little bat. Do my bat call. Yes. Okay. Yes. We're finally here. Don't die to the burgers. Don't die to the burgers. Please, fairy. Nope. Well, we've never seen Ricky again. I miss Ricky. Ricky was the best of us. Ricky was the last of us. Down, 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 down. Oh. Why would you do this? Oh, it's easy. It's easy. Oh, look, it's the Jiggy Mummies. I got a little Jiggy Mummies. Look at them doing their little dance, little Jiggy Mummy dance. Ooh, I know how to do this. Now we're back to things I know how to do. Yay! I love burgers. Yeah, the burgers are pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie. What's that do? Oh, this is one of those rooms. Bonos! I think bombs get them. I'm just gonna push them off the cliff. These guys are called Poe's Voice. They usually can only be destroyed by sound, or in this case, bombs. Or maybe not. Okay, they're too smart. They know to move away from. Oh no, Link doesn't even know to move away from the bombs. There you go. Wait, that didn't do anything. Maybe I need to get the last bat. Link, no! No, Link! You're too young for that. Ooh, a heart. Okay, come here. Is that what I'm supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do? Okay, something happened. Did it open both sides? Or am I gonna have to bring something back? Okay, I probably need to bring something back that stays on the button. The only thing we've had so far could be ice, or it could be... I wonder what it could be. Because I think we're done here. Maybe it's something you come back later for? I genuinely can't imagine. And the door closed behind me, so I'd have to go all the way around, which I'm not gonna do. Not about that life. Imagine it has an essential thing that I have to do. And I'm just like, don't need to do it. And then... death. Destruction. You can do it! And a cat. I feel powered up. With the power of cat. I can feel it. Yes. Yes. Okay. We're gonna do a cheeky save. Okay. Is that a Medusa head? Okay. Okay, that does not hurt the Medusa head. Questions do not hurt the Medusa head. That's kind of freaky. Oh, maybe when the mouth is open? Or maybe sun? We put some sun in its mouth? Ah! Jeez! Oh! That's it! That's it! It is a Medusa! Okay, I have no clue. Oh, it's vulnerable to normal type attacks. Maybe if I had a mirror shield though. It's so freaky, I know, right? It's pretty crazy looking. Link, no! Ah, she missed us. Ah, you suck, Medusa. Your aim sucks. Save states in my Zelda, of course. You try playing this. Just pain. Okay, so I need something that allows me to either freeze her. I wonder if with a shield. I wonder if with a shield I can do it. It's Sword and Shield! That's the name of this dungeon! So I can probably do it. Okay, no, that didn't work. Okay, here we go. Okay, that did not work. You'd think that the dungeon named Sword and Shield, you'd be able to. Okay, I got 2 hits in. Oh, beeping man, beeping man, beeping man. Ah, I got a lot of damage in though. I got a lot of damage in. I essentially need to trap it near a wall, like that, yep. Oh, I should probably... I'm just being stupid. I can jump all of this. I can most likely jump all of this. Yep. Look at Link doing his little super jumps. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is it you, Link? It's you. Oh, look at Link doing his little fly ability. Look at little Link. Man, I love Link. Link, you're pretty cool. You're pretty cool, Link. Look at him. Look at him go. Woo! and fly. Only Link can fly. Woo! 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 Yeah, Link, show him. Show him what. Oh no, that's it. No! It's you, Rods. It's you. Can't wait for the comeback. Me too. I'll be completely honest, Sheffield. I am excited to return to 3D Zelda. I really am. You know, some could say it's sacrilege for me to say this, but I do prefer 3D Zelda. I have to be completely honest. I am more of a 3D Zelda stan than a 2D Zelda stan. What? I jumped that. I should not come from the top. Yeah, that gives me time to... Ah, I messed up. This is kind of a annoying boss. Oh! Yes, baby! Let's go! Let's go! We did it! Yo! We got the thing! Not annoying anymore! Yeah! This is the best game! This is the best game I've ever played! You got the changing seasons. An essence of nature. Scattered seeds sprout in spring, grow in summer, bear fruit, in fall, and sleep through winter. It's an endless cycle of life. The changing seasons. Yes, smell Link's armpits. Does this game offer some important lore, or just purely gameplay? It offers zero lore because it's not canon. Link, wow, I haven't had to voice act the entire... You've already have the 8th essence. The changing seasons have filled me with my former power. I have something to give you now, so come see me. I should have... I love his a little bit wall-eyed mountain. Changing seasons. He's gonna give you sad. Oh no! Imagine Link, the ultimate power gifted by seasons. Depression. No. Why? Oh, now I have to fight Linnells again. Get away from me, you Linnells. Whee! Wait, this is a tree. This is not a portal. Can I do this? Whee! Okay, I can't. What happens if I change the seasons? Okay, I'm screwed. Alright, good to know. Bye-bye. Hi. Whee! I love sideways flying. It's so bad. There we go. I forgot that the portal was right there. It's the one by the pirates, but I'm so close to another one here. We're doing it. Are we gonna? No, we're totally not finishing tonight. We spent 3 hours in one dungeon. I guess we did have some pretty long food tangents, which I guess, you know, I'd say that that's pretty good. That's pretty good. We want the one in the village. That one. Pre-select. Horon Village. Yes. Oh, it's all wintry now. Wait, no, that's the problem. That's the problem of the game. I love how here's all wintry, but the moment we get to the tree, it's normal. Everything is normal.
Link, you've finally gathered all 8 essences of nature. You've become a true hero who understands the essences of nature. You are a hope for all that live. Take my seed. Ooh.
You got huge Maku seed. This should penetrate evil forces.
Link, surely now you can defeat Onox, the General of Darkness, and free Din, Oracle of Seasons.
I don't like this.
Some hero.
Oh no, it's Crystal Mommy. Oh no, that's Crystal Mommy.
Come if you dare, Link. If you are their so-called hero, then their hero is no match for my
Well, thanks for the TV call-in. Why did we get a huge seed? Are we just gonna throw a big seed at a dude? How did the big seed? Okay. Oh look, they're all in a little circle. I'm probably gonna teleport. This one. I always forget. Okay, I should probably say goodbye to all my friends. And by that I mean Ricky! Can I call Ricky here? We need to see Ricky one last time. Please let me call Ricky. Ricky! Let's go! Let's go, Ricky! Punch him out, Ricky! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah! Oh, he can't cross the bridge. Take him out, Ricky! Man, Ricky's so cool. Ricky can literally punch tornadoes. Check this out. Tornado punch! Oh, we missed. Tornado punch! Ricky! Ricky, let's go! Ricky! Look at Ricky, man. Ricky's just unstoppable. Ricky, the powerhouse. Look at this, look at that. Boom! He just jumps over it. That's why we love Ricky. This might be the last time we ever get to see Ricky. I'm kind of sad, because we might never see Ricky again. This is it. And no spoilers. He is the coolest kangaroo. No spoilers, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear. This is our goodbye to Ricky. Bye, Ricky. You were my friend. Link hug. Oh. I wish I could actually hug Ricky. I wonder if I can do it with the... Yeah. Oh, it doesn't let me. Maybe I can create an illusion. Wait. No, okay, that didn't work. I can't.
I was a child in your womb, Ricky. Thank you. Thank you. Now I must grow and become my own person.
You know what? Should I go get the better sword? The level 2 sword? I wonder how difficult that is. Let me double check. Especially since we don't have too much time today, maybe I leave the final dungeon for next time and I check how to get double sword. Because at this point, they have double sword. And they've had it, I think, for a while. I just need to find the part where they can get it pretty early. Okay, they have level 1 starting there. And just see where in the pictures they get level 2. I don't need to read. I can just use pictures. That's what this music makes me want to feel. It makes me want to talk like a Disney cared, like a Disney princess movie.
Yes, we don't need any swords or anything. We can just fly away.
But our taxes, honey, no.
Don't worry about our taxes. All we need is to believe in love.
But the taxes?
Who are you? A narc? We don't need to do our taxes. Commit tax fraud with me. It is the purest form of love.
Why are we on cream puffs? Okay, so what's this? Take the path that leads to... Okay, this screen starts a maze. Oh, it's in the maze. Okay. Link needs to start by changing the season to winter. Head left. Oh, wow, it's a puzzle in the Lost Woods. Oh, goodbye, beautiful music. I will miss you. Wait a minute. We can be with Ricky. We can be with Ricky for... Actually, I don't remember. Where is it? We can be with Ricky for a little bit longer. Ricky, our friend. Ricky, let's go! Man, Ricky's the coolest. Ricky's the bomb. Look at him! He's a boxing kangaroo. You can't... This game has so much good, but then they do stupid stuff. But this game has so much good to it. A boxing kangaroo, like, you can't make this up. It's just joy. It's just joy. What's going on? Wait, what do you mean? We're just talking to Ricky. That's all we're doing. We're talking to Ricky. I don't remember if I need summer or winter here. I'll try winter because that's the closest one. Apparently you can make this stuff up. Someone did. What? No. No. Ow. Up a little Octorok. Love you guys, but sometimes you hurt me. You know, I think we all have those friends that we love very much, but sometimes they hurt us. We want to love them. But can we keep loving? With all the pain? With all the sorrow? With all the rage? Am I just listing enemies from the Metal Gear series? Alright, so we need to start with winter. Boom, winterize. Then we go left. And then we gotta go autumn. And then we go left again. Then spring. Continue left another screen. Okay. Oh, so we're just going left. And then summer. Boom. Yo! Double sword! Yo, look at him go! Oh no, that's the Mickey Mouse. It has the power of Intellivision. Yo! Okay, that's pretty cool. I love having the power of Intellivision. That was super easy to get too. Okay, I guess we are continuing tonight. Alright. No more Ricky. Ricky has been replaced by a cape. Okay, that didn't really work. Woo! Woo! Oh yeah, I forgot. Now my sword shoots. Does it do double damage too? I think it does. Double sword! I came back and Commit tax fraud with me? No, I was reenacting Disney movies. You know, they do anything for love. It has the power of the Matrix? Oh, I don't need to be scared. I have the power of the... Look at that. I'm unstoppable. Who's gonna stop me now? Oh, seizure graphics will. Oh, I'm using the big nut.
My seed. Spread it over your eyes to protect you from the darkness.
It's much cooler when they're musical instruments and then they play a really cool tune instead of just being like nature. Grandma?
All will be for naught. Ho, ho, ho. I'm practicing for Santa.
Oh, it's Twin Rova.
Are you shocked? We are the Twin Rover. Gerudo witches, ooh-hoo-hoo. Soon the flame of destruction shall burn, and when it does, no one can keep us from holding our rights. Despite your every effort.
No. Oh no, I spit on my thingy.
The evil king shall return to spread darkness across the land.
Wow, they're just throwing all the characters at me.
It's like, it also need... This is awful. Twin Rova is behind Onox. Link, you must save Din.
What? The updates, oh. Oh, it shoots blue and red pills. I see. I'm sorry. Oh, it's only when we're full hearts. Okay, this game is worse than any other Zelda game. You just get the powers. Hopefully you are able to be back up and running, Onyx. Oh, I don't like it when the layers have eyes. No, that's kind of intimidating when the layers have eyes. But I'm glad to have you back, my friend.
Onox's castle.
Ooh, computers, freaky. Fair. Oh, this is a trap room. This is a trap fairy. I sense it. Oh, the fairy was not a trap. Huh. Did we just wait? I think this is just a trap room. Before playing Ocarina, I was gonna say I kind of want to see how they would do the tile rooms in 3D, and they actually did it. They actually do it in Ocarina, which is very interesting. Okay, that was completely a troll room. So expect troll rooms in this dungeon. Which makes it way more fun. No. But what if... No. That's how they get you. No, it's one of these places where I have to guess the order of stuff. I hope it's not. Stop it. He's trying to apparate right next to me. I don't like that. No proximity apparitioning. The winds of mouth. Okay. I actually have no idea what that did. Something real fishy going on here. Maybe it is worth doing a tile for a fairy. Like, all this does is take time. This should protect me from all angles. Yeah, this should be good. I should be safe doing this. Okay, yeah, this makes it go way faster. There we go. And I have full health. I think I just keep going straight. Lightning and thunder. Okay, come on. Oh. can get rid of the blueies pretty quickly. The greenies are pretty easy to deal with too, because they just kind of exist. And I have a level 2 sword now. I have the noble sword. Indestructible. I like that you can stay at the door and check. Do you guys think the rooms are just repeating? What if the rooms are just repeating? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It is just repeating. Oh wow, that's actually a blind spot for Link. He can't hit that. Yeah, there we go. It should be good. Are you a Final Fantasy fan? No, not really. I'm nothing against them. I just really haven't played them. The only one I've played is Final Fantasy 12, and I played it last year. I had never played any of them before. I'm just gonna look this up. Yeah, I had never played any of them before. This is it, but I enjoyed 12. I'll be completely honest. I really enjoyed 12. 12 was a good time. Mako tree restored. Yeah. But nothing, I guess. I do really want to try. One that I really want to try is 6. 6 people say a lot of very good things about, and I would really want to try that one. I know nothing about it. I know that some people also, I mean, 7 is the one that everyone talks about. I know people like 8, although 8 seems to be kind of the black sheep of the bunch. People really like 9. People love 10, although from everything I've seen about 10, it looks very derpy. 11, was 11 the MMO? The first MMO? I think 11 was the first MMO, so no one ever talked about 11. Then I played 12, 13. I don't hear much about 13. I remember when they were coming out, but I don't hear much about it. 14 is the MMO, and 15, there was a big hype about that because it took so long to come out. I like FF1, 3, and 6. Nice, nice. Yeah, I hear good things. I guess I did play a little bit of FF3 back in the day. On DS, they made a DS remake, which is now available everywhere and mobile, because Square Enix loves doing the mobile and just porting mobile everywhere. I'm gonna lay in bed and be lurking and watching. Fun stream, don't want to go to bed, but I am sleepy. If you have to go, don't worry. Thank you for stopping by. Sleepy. I know the feel. Sometimes look, it looks like I'm holding a little hat. I love it. The lurk one looks really cute. Anyway, yeah, if you have to sleep, don't worry. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here. Little hearts with the hats. Anyway, but thank you. Have a good night, Yuna. I hope you have a great day tomorrow, a great Friday. I hope you're able to work, rest, and do much more. Just a pleasant day. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. The rooms to the right and left contain fairies. Enter the will close. If you try to touch or catch the fairies, with a magical boomerang. Oh! Will have their fairy rooms on each side, but entering and exiting one will send him back to the first room of the castle. From the first room of the castle, head up one screen, defeat the Wizrobes that spawn, continue up another. Oh, I just have to defeat them. Okay, got it. Thank you, good night. Aw. Yeah, I hope you have a good night. Have a good night, friend. Or foe. Don't judge me. I need that heart. Okay, I sacrificed way more health for that one heart. Okay, these guys are... Oh no, it's the grabby hands. It's the grabby hands, my greatest enemies. Oh! Stop it. Oh, these guys are easy. Okay. Too far. Ew! I forgot! I forgot they have the little gross spiders. Little jiggy spiders. Jiggy, jiggy, jiggy. Okay. Might actually be good to farm if they give me health consistently. Oh boy. Oh, oh. Every day I have to wake up at 4 a.m. Oh, I don't want to sleep. I want to... No, that's so early. Do you not feel tired? Go rest, friend. Go rest. It's okay. What time is it for you? Sadly, I never sleep at night. Aw. I'm sorry, Onyx. I did know about it, but still sorry to hear. There she is. Here we go. I live far from the university, so oh, that's tough.
The boy comes. I, Onox, General of Darkness, imprison din and cast seasons into chaos. You flit before me like a fly. I'll crush you.
Not with my 3D swords. Oh, I don't think it's doing anything. Oh no.
What do I do? Oh, maybe I need to use
the power of questions. Okay, that didn't do anything. How about the power of fire? Oh, I know. I need to use the magnets. Of course. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah. Hit me, big guy. Okay, that's also not working. Did I try bombs? Maybe these 4 pillars have something to do with it. It's hard existing in 2D. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh! Wait a minute! That hurt him! Is it only Spinneroos that hurt him? Okay. I mean, I'll just...
Don't think I've been beaten. Can you keep up this fight?
Oh, I can't hit her. And... I do think I know what I have to do. Oh, we should have save stated. Ah. I should have save stated. All right. I'm gonna use the trick. Boomerang.
I blame being homeless twice in my life and a bad part of why I don't sleep at night.
That is tough. Use the power of sushi. Oh wow. That's pretty powerful. I already lost. Yeah, no, that is tough. I imagine night's probably not very fun. If you've had moments where you didn't really have somewhere to go. But I'm glad you do now, Onyx. I am glad you do now. Cat rods? Cool Nas just comes in here to do cat rods and curse the stream with this visage. Who's gonna do this? Oh boy. They try coming in behind me. How are you doing, Nas? How was VR? Were you VRing? You are correct. It is what I do. But you can do so much more, Nas. You can be so much more, Nas. I believe in you, Nas. I believe you can be more. Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna save. I wish I was VRing, but my Wi-Fi is having... Oh, I'm sorry, Nons. Sorry to hear. Sleeping on benches in the cold and the heat, not knowing when my next meal is gonna be. Would it be? I slept in the day so I could travel at night. Just big army bag on it. Yeah, I'm really sorry, but I'm glad you're at least in a better place now, I hope. I do wish for you the best, my friend. I hope everything can continue to improve, always. No, you know, I know that truth is things can't always be going up and up, but I hope overall things are. Because it is not fun. It is not a... Maybe I should save here. You know what? I'm just gonna save here. Okay. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna need this. Oh, okay. I think that's it for me. Go. This is dangerous. I'm not facing a good way. And my Xbox is being dumb and not letting me play games that haven't... Oh, that sucks. That sucks too. Yeah, Roz, by the way, my uncle apparently has a 3DS version of... That's a good version, Oz. That's the version we actually played on stream. So, I do recommend. If you're ever curious and want to play it. I think it's a good version. Go for it. Oh, he jumped right over it. Okay. Okay, this part is tough. This is a tough fight. As long as I don't touch... I can't touch her. Ah. If only I could do something from a distance. That would be a lot better. There must be a better way of doing this. It can't just be charge shots. It can't just be charge shots. I don't think I tried bombs. Yeah, because normal hits don't do anything. What have I not tried? I haven't tried this. Okay, no. I haven't tried this. I know he uses the power of winds. The magnet glove doesn't seem to do anything. Ooh, I wonder if I can pick up his thing with my strength. Boom. Okay, no, it hurts me. Have you used the rod in phase 2? That's pretty good. That's a good recommendation. I like that. I'm with that. He's actually kind of weak, at least this first phase. Like, he resorts to having to use a maiden shield real quick, which is not very honorable of him. Okay. Rod! Oh! Yo! Onyx with a big tips. Get out of here, princess. I need to save the world. Your princess shield is nothing. Yeah! Let's go! Thank you, Onyx! And the game is based off around the rod, so that's my thinking. Did you not know that? Did you just come up with that? That is crazy.
Not bad at all, but I'm done toying with you. I will show you my true might.
Oh.
I was summoned from the dark realm by Twin Rova. See my true form. Feel the might of a dark dragon.
It's the dragon from Mario Odyssey. Okay. So I'm gonna guess now that I need to use things that get a little bit of distance. Oh yeah. Maybe not. Oh, are those platforms? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm with it. I'm with the program. I think those are platforms. And I go, oh, that's a cool animation. That's pretty cool. Can I jump that? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? There we go. Get maximum effect here. Okay. I literally thought it up. That's cool, dude. Big props. Big props. You got the two big brains. Huh? Huh? Oh, interesting. Need to jump the other way. Cool sprite, though. Absolutely awesome sprite. What are you gonna do? I'm trying to do the spinneroonie because it does more damage, I think. Okay, here we go. I don't know if I can dodge that. I don't think Link jumps high enough. Okay. Oh, this is different. This is different. I wonder where it puts me. Are you kidding? No. No. Okay, reminder to self. Okay, it should be easy though. It should be fine. I'm used to old school games having a certain gimmick for I am too, but I guess less so. I guess less so. I'm not thinking of all the possibilities. Again, it's hard to tell where things are falling in 2D. Oh, it's perfect jumping. Let's get rid of that. Ah, you sending little tornadoes after me. Princess, go away. I don't know what that was. Hiya. There we go. 4 hearts. Ugh. Did I just have that many more hearts before? It's Hazel! Welcome in, Hazel. Welcome back, welcome back. I should have just dropped. Yeah, I guess I did. I should try the wand again. Oh no, but I need to jump. So my guess is I don't. I shouldn't. I'm already so low health. I love the idea of him just letting me sit on his hand for a little bit. Ooh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. My thinking was Rod's using rod to change seasons. It would be stupid if you use the rod if you don't use the rod any in the final boss fight. Feels like a final boss because the game is based around it. Yeah. No, yeah, it makes sense. It does make sense. Ooh. Stretch! Everybody stretch! Oh. Stretch in your favorite way. This isn't necessarily my favorite way, but it's the one that's making me feel this stretchiness. Alright, I'm in a good position. Oh, I'm still cat. I forgot. How long have I been cat? I have been cat for too long. Meow. Oh, what? Oh, is this a Ubisoft game? I guess it is. All right. Time to beat this noggin. One. From one toggle to the next. Yes, Tloz is the king of toggles, as he likes to be called. Is that not right? Oh, king of toggles. Oh, king of toggles. He wants us to say oh like that too. Oh, king of toggles. Alright. That's a good amount of hearts. I'm gonna save. Okay, I'm just gonna fall. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Hazel. Glad to see you're doing well. Glad to hear from you. Alright. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Oh, no! There we go. I feel like that's the only damage I'm probably going to be receiving. Like, that I legitimately still haven't figured out how to. My guess is that maybe I can land on the hand, because the hand comes pretty low. I don't know, though. Oh, I hate this move. Old Zelda games were much more difficult, but Link to the Past will always be one of my... No, Link to the Past is amazing. I really enjoyed Link to the Past. It was a good time. I also really like it. I think it's a very good choice. But I do have to say, personally, I think I'm more partial to the 3D combat. So when it comes just to gameplay, I like how it feels to fight and do stuff in 3D, but I still love the 2D games. I think for me, my favorite 2D Zelda so far has been Link's Awakening, for sure. I love the story in Link's Awakening, which is, I guess, not something you usually hear. Like, oh, the story of the Zelda game. I really can't be losing health to that and missing like that. Here we go. And he's gonna do the swipe. It was bad for me. The Eevee do at the backup. Back and run, just in case. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I didn't realize what redeem that was for a second. I was like, what? That's it. That's it. Have you ever played the Nintendo Switch? Yes, that is the version we played, Hazel. We played the Switch remake. We did not play the original. We went straight for the remake. So yes, I have played it, and I love it. It is beautiful. It is such a beautiful game. Ah, no, I was on it too. No. It is a very, very beautiful game. Okay, I'm gonna try jumping on his hand again. Ah. It would have just ended. Alright, no worries. Will do, will do. If you are able to, or if someone's able to, please remind me. Okay, there we go. Oh, I just stay in the corner. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's kind of stupid. Oh, I landed on a hand. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this one. Yeah, yeah. Come on, you big guy. Come on. I hate this move. This is the one move I... Oh, wow, I just got hit a quadrillion times. Ah. Rod's the parkour pro. Let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, wait, I'm dying a bunch. I need to add to the counter. That was like... There you go. That should be correct. This is the time. You can. Thank you. Thank you. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about this one. What is he gonna do? Corner. Perfect. We're nimble. Look at Link. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Boom. No! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh. Got him. No, no, no! Got him. Okay. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Okay. Okay. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Okay. Come on, man. Okay. No.
Is this it? No, it's too late. My orders were to capture Din and deliver the destructive power of a seasonless land to Twin Rova. Now, as the flame of destruction, that power is set to devour this land.
Thank you, Hazel. Thank you for the bit. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, it's time to go back to being a normal face. Boop. Oh, head pats. Thank you. All right, time to return to game. Yo! I don't know. His message there was kind of sad. I feel like maybe this is not the end.
Oh! Thank you, Link. I knew you could save me. Now that I am free again, the season should return to normal.
Oh no, okay, this feels pretty endy. Yeah, this feels pretty endy.
The trials you faced to collect the essences of nature have made you a true hero. A new trial shall call you away soon, but the wee oracles will always watch over you in secret and hope that darkness is kept from the hearts of mankind. Let us return to Horon Village and meet the others.
That's a cute Link design.
Link, don't think this is the end. Onox has fallen, but the damage he has done to the land burns on the flame of destruction. When this flame lights the dark, our wish shall be granted.
Wait, so is Oracle of Ages like an actual sequel? It's not like that there were two versions of the same game released together. It's an actual sequel? Forgive me, I need to blow my nose. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I'm still a little bit sick. I didn't know that. But yeah, so I enjoyed this game. It didn't quite reach the same levels as like Nintendo Zeldas, but it is fun. It is a fun game. It has some great ideas. I think the pets are really cool ideas. Did he just smack him? Yo! He just got smacked. Rods was made to think. But I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it. I think it could have been better. But uh-oh, what's going on here? What's going on? The music overall was very good. There were some songs that were just like, stop, please. Ooh, this is pretty. Yeah, I know, the eyes, right? The eyes, like. Hi there. He is the lore king after all. But it was fun. It's a good game. Koji Kondo. Oh, original. He's an advisor. Okay. Because yeah, a lot of the songs in this game are just from other Zeldas too. They're not all new songs. Bill Trinan? Did he localize it alone? Bill Trinan just localized this game on his own? Okay. But it was fun. It's a fun game. Some of the difficulty gets unfair. In the end, some of the puzzles are kind of obtuse. Although you guys seem to be having a really easy time with it, so maybe I'm just not thinking the way I should be thinking here. But I did get frustrated with a few moments. But overall, it was a good game. It's a good game. General producer Shigeru Miyamoto. I hope you guys enjoyed watching it too. I know some of it became very slow towards the end, so hopefully that wasn't too much of a drag. I guess we got to look at Peeps. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this game. Oh no, the Eevee duo is still alive. What? I'm taking a picture of this. How satisfying to see you finish another game. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the game as well. I'd love to hear what you guys thought of this game. What did you guys think? Did you enjoy this game? What are your opinions on it? I'd love to know. To be continued. Ooh. That's cool. I like this. I had so much fun watching. Oh, that's great. Yeah. So, at least from what you saw, obviously you guys are watching and not really playing, but how do you think this compares to other Zeldas? Do you think this is pretty good? Do you think this is kind of middle of the road? Do you think it's great? Old school Legend of Zelda is my childhood, so I liked watching. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, I enjoyed playing it. You know, I feel like every streamer exaggerates a little bit when it comes to frustration. I mean, I did get frustrated, but I feel like you ham it up a little bit. But it was fun. It was a fun game. It was a good time. How old are you? I am 27. I am 27. "27 years of age." I don't know who the no really is for. If it's for Onyx or for... You look younger? Me or Onyx? But, yeah. I feel like I'm always... Rods? Okay. Rods does look younger. When I was 18, people thought I was 15, so I've always looked younger, I guess, than I look. People always think... People would always be like, "Oh, you're underage." I'm like, I'm not underage. But, so it would happen a lot. I don't see Onyx's face yet. His user profile on Discord, his profile picture on Discord is his face, I believe. I was convinced Roz was somewhere around 23. No, I'm 27. I'm getting old. When I was 21, people thought I was 27, 28. We're the opposite. But yeah, people thought I was a little... When I was 15, people thought I was like 10. Maybe not, because you grow. But I always looked somewhat young. My dad still also looks very young. I think I got... And my mom, too. I guess I have good aging genes. Both of my parents are in their 60s, and they look, I'd say, around their 50s, maybe. People think I'm 20 because of my voice alone. You have the Kronk voice. The other day, a woman told me I'm a girl of 15, that you're 15 years old. That's crazy. Yeah, that used to happen to me too. People also used to tell me I looked like a girl that was 15. No, but they used to tell me that I looked 15. Now that I'm 27, people think I'm 20. Oh, so you haven't aged. Let's go. I have the funny meme man voice. You do. You're 22. Yeah, I was guessing because you're finishing college, so I was guessing around 21, 22 for you, Duck. But yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed watching some of this. We have some special streams coming on. I think tomorrow's stream is going to be focused on doing some demos, looking at some stuff like that. If you have any demos you would like me to play, put them in suggestions in the suggestion box in the Discord. I'll probably take a look at some of them tomorrow. We're gonna check out some games. So maybe if you have a game that you really love, or a game that's coming out soon that you saw has a demo, feel free to suggest it. I already have a few of them. Yeah, I am a teenager. I'm actually 16. I'm a 16-year-old.
I'm a little 16-year-old boy. Ooh, hello.
I don't know if I look younger or older without my glasses. What do you think? Younger. I look like I'm 4 without my glasses. I can't say if you're 16. I'm literally 16. I mean, you look like you're 27, so, you know. In my heart, we are the same age. I feel like once you get to like, after 21, 22, everyone just kind of seems the same age for way longer. Once you get to a decade later when you're like 32, 42, then but there's a good middle there that honestly I can't tell anybody's age. I'm just like, you know, 22 through like 30, I think you can. Some people look older, some people stay looking younger, but I think I essentially just consider myself in that range, and then maybe like 30 to 40, you can consider yourself in that range. But people just feel more, I guess, because you're an adult and now everybody's kind of working and everybody's kind of doing the same thing for years and years. You don't have much more of that age difference that doesn't really exist much anymore. So honestly, and in my mind, I feel like I'm 24. In my mind, I stopped aging at 24. But I do have that too, where I always feel like I'm a different age where it pauses, you know? Deep down, I still feel like I'm 19. Where when I turned 18, I felt like I was 18 probably till I was 24, actually. I think until I was up to 24, I felt like I was 18. And then once, I don't know, maybe it's like when you have a big turn of events or like something in your life and that it kind of like marks you. But so like from 18 to 24, I felt like I was 18. Then 24, I kind of felt like 24 and I still feel like I'm 24. So I don't know. I'm reliving my childhood right now because I'm kind of had it robbed of me because of my environment. I'm glad. I think it's so important. You know, you hear so many people that, and it's really sad, but you hear and see so many people who had terrible childhoods for many different reasons, and they haven't had the chance to enjoy their life worry-free. And I feel sadly you can't ever completely return to that because you always, you know, as an adult, you're always worrying about something. But if you're able to return to that as much as possible, I'd recommend it. I recommend it for sure. I think it's important. I still remember this is kind of a tangent, but one of my favorite quotes, I don't remember, I was watching an interview with an animator, and I think even Miyamoto has said this, it's all about not letting your inner child die to keep that creativity, that joy, that wonder in life. And sometimes life is really harsh and really tries to rob that away from us. But I think as much as possible, if you're able to, try to keep that inner child alive. That doesn't mean being childish. That doesn't mean, you know, being stupid or dumb. It means just really having that hope and wonder about the world. And it also doesn't mean being stupid, being like, oh, I hope everything will turn out okay. It's just being in touch with that inner child like mentality of excitement and looking forward to things, because you can easily be kind of destroyed in that way when you're an adult. But yeah, try to keep it alive as much as you can. I think that's a good way of finding joy. You know, you see people doing silly stuff. I say like, you either see them as, oh, that's so childish, or like, that's super fun. I wish I could be doing that. And, you know, I think those people are just more in touch with that too. Obviously, be careful, because I feel like some things that people do and people are like, oh, I wish I would do that, are really dumb. Don't go in a shopping cart down a hill. Sounds cool. Shopping carts don't have brakes. They don't have brakes. Don't do it. Rod's tip of the day. It's Dad! Dad is here. Oh. Everybody, it's my dad. Wait. Right here. It's Chris. Instructions unclear. Heading off to find shopping cart. No! Dad, you're old. You should be... It's the funny British dad man. It's my father. Hello. Hello. He's cool. He's British. And he likes moth girls. But yeah. So that's what I'll leave you guys with. Naz, who are we rating? Who are we rating? I need the name. We're gonna do Lore Gang. Brought to you by Cool Naz. So we shall raid the Eevee duo. Let me look him up here so I also have them ready on my side. Is that the Naz? The pro gamer? Yeah, Naz is a pro gamer, guys. You should... Okay. I'm gonna do some shouty outies. Give me a second here. I gotta do some shouty outies for some of the peeps that came in. We got Krausis, the dad man, playing every FromSoft game. He's a FromSoft master. He can destroy any game with his eyes closed. We have Cool Naz. You can't shout out me. You can't do that. Playing Fortnite, do a little silly default Fortnite dance. That's what we love to see. Oh, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys did enjoy it. Oh, they're playing Dead by Daylight. Ooh. I do hope you guys enjoyed it. It's always a joy to be able to stream. You know, I feel like I probably say it every time, so maybe I'll try saying it less. I don't know if it's annoying, but I do really appreciate every single one of you guys stopping by. Actually playing Warzone by Finish with Fortnite. So those are, I believe those are the shouty outies I missed. I mean, Chris just came in. But yeah, so our raid call is Lore Gang, brought to you by Cool Naz. And okay, let me get the Eevee duo. So use that and add any emotes that you want. Feel free to add any emotes. Get that Onyx. Let's go. It's not switching. Not switching. But yes, feel free to add whatever emotes you want to the raid call. I hope you all have a fantastic night. I hope you sleep well, rest well, or if you're already awake for the day, I hope you have a fantastic Friday. I hope you all enjoy your Fridays, party all night, and have a good one. Hugs for everyone. Here you go. There you go. Hug to everyone in the community. Hug to everyone. But yeah. I hope you... Chris, you can't do just a general hug. You have to say who you're hugging. But yeah. So have a good night, everybody. Sleep well. Have a great day. And I will see you all in the other side. Goodbye.